Yeah, you can get down, and then you can get down again. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by Once Upon a D20 at patreon.com/OnceUponAD20, right here on twitch.com/OnceUponAD20, or on the YouTubes. You know how to YouTube. What am I? Anyways, welcome back, everybody. So, we had a good old time the Friday before Christmas. And we had a little bit of a getting of the together, and had a loot drop. It was a good time. If you didn't see that, that's the meat at the end. Or you could just look real fast while I scroll through this list, and pause where you want to. But
oh, you missed it. Too late now.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it. Too late now. The crew were actually getting caught up on that, which is why we were a slightly bit extra late today. On brand, I would say, for us, but a little extra on brand for us. But we're back. We did it.
Oh, I would also like to claim the prosthetic limb as a trophy.
Yeah, it's just a blue and silver arm.
Yep. And
which arm again?
Is it left or right?
It is a left arm.
Which really, if you put it on the right side, you could go full Rakshasa, if you wanted.
Bend it backwards. Yeah. No, don't do this. Please don't. But, the reason for the loot drop, when last we left off, it was travel from Whitestone first to the Terst Fields and then possibly further west. But on the way to the Terst Fields, they found around their camping area there was some danger. And the Doomslayer, not completely duped by the situation, found himself attacked by some vampire spawn, but also Valineth, who just is too perceptive.
Just seriously.
And even though this guy was sneaking pretty well, and Valineth having disadvantage on the perception, as he was, in his thoughts. Was shooketh out of his thoughts by someone sneaking up on the other side of the camp, tried to use their minions as a distraction. Not being duped, not being fooled, combat ensued, and the vampire spawns spooked the horses. That was the most of what they did, besides just fucking die. And maybe wound the Slayer a tiny touch a bit. But some of the horses shook loose of their ties to their trees and started to their way. Oh wait, no they didn't, because Akira and the Doomslayer are not to be trifled with in matters of losing their horses. The rest of the group chasing
that's what we're known for.
Speed and agility, and an affinity for animals, actually. Yeah. But
and an affinity for murder.
Sounds like us.
An affinity for animals, an affinity for murder, feeding the murder to the animal. It's a cycle. It's a
circle of life.
Circle of death. Wait.
It's the DMCA. They come for us all.
It's true.
Okay.
It's true. But the rest of the crew chasing that other vampire, as dangerous as it had made itself, being swarmed by some very capable people, it retreated back to a cave that was at the base of a tree. Finding that that hidden space from which it came out of, chasing it into its cave. Piles of bones, piles of bones. Some of the bones in them bones were not just bones. Throwing fireballs, soaking themselves in fire, not being dissuaded. Neither was the Slayer, still chasing that damn vampire. Back to another damn vampire.
Damn vampires.
The brawl in the cave ensuing, the group coming out victorious, not the least of which because somebody transmuted rock in a 40-foot cube and turned it to mud, and all this stuff just kind of just collapsed in on itself, made the place basically 3 sarcophagus boats floating in a sea of mud.
Do not forget that Nyack invented the blender last episode.
Yes. There, where the last of the vampires was defeated without being irradiated and being able to get away in the mist. It misted into its coffin, and Nyack invented the blender, conjuring a cloud of daggers in the area of that coffin.
That was bad.
Giving that wicked thing no rest, and it attempting to leave, but not doing so.
Just not having the fortitude.
Not having the fortune to have gotten away, and also Nyack setting off one of the glyphs protecting some of the loot that was available. Some of the more mundane things from the loot stash being detonated and set to the sky, to the land around, which this cave wasn't that deep. It wasn't that deep. So when ceiling caved in, it opened up to the sky. Some trees caving in too, but alas, victory, silence, the finding of quite a number of things, uniforms of some of these people that are.
Hello.
Here we go. Uniforms. Hello. Uniforms of these people with crests embroidered on them of the Dwendalian Empire. But these coats also being quite magical, giving some bonus AC as long as you're not wearing heavier than light armor, and being able to give yourself some resistance to some damages when you're attacked.
I definitely want one of those.
Super good.
Is it okay if I have?
Yeah.
Just saying, there's 3 of them.
Yay! I finally get a bonus to AC.
It requires
I made it all the way to. It's okay. I made it all the way to level 11, and I finally get a +1 AC bonus. I don't even wear armor.
Oh, it's armor. I can't even. Is
It's
it light
not armor. It's not armor.
No,
it's just
not
a.
armor.
It's a wondrous item.
Yeah, it's a coat that you gain a
Oh,
+1 to AC as long as you're not wearing anything heavier than light armor.
Yeah, you can wear light armor under it.
Then I will if no one else objects, I'll definitely take one.
That's another one.
I thought
for it.
Asher might like that too, but
And again, it does require
Speaking of Asher, welcome back, Beardy. Yes, but
I know it can be hard to get AC on a mage, so I thought maybe we should see if Asher's interested in that.
I got a big fuck off shield. I'm good.
Yeah. Slayer finding a big fuck off shield. Asher finding a shard of magical essence that he felt somewhat drawn to as well. And among the many things, some lovely boots, a rod of mercurial form that can become any simple or martial weapon, a staff that is very much reminiscent of things from the village of Zephyra, which I will make sure actually gets on Valineth, because, you know, that's definitely not just a Valineth specific item. Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha.
Sorry for jumping in. What happened with the coats? I had a call.
So far, coats were politely asked to be claimed by Akira and Luca.
And I think,
And then there was one that was up for grabs that they were insinuating Asher should have, but
Well, no. Ro had mentioned earlier that he wanted one of them.
that works.
The question was between Akira and Asher.
Oh, right.
Oh, then I'll let Asher have
I
it.
came in at the very last minute, so what are the codes?
Code of the Crest.
It
+1
requires a
AC.
tune. Yeah, go ahead, Ro.
Oh yeah, +1 AC, 1d3 times per day. You can become resistant to one type of damage from an attack that's coming at you. Resets at dawn. Requires attunement.
So
Let Asher have it.
Well,
I'm just
I
gonna
will
ask
say-
though, Nyack, you also claimed the doublet of dramatic demise, didn't you?
Which does not require attunement.
No, but it's a jacket.
Yeah, but
You're gonna wear
code-
two
That's
jackets?
more of a vest.
the jacket can be worn over light armor. It says.
Yeah, the doublet is more of a vest. More of a.
I'm just saying, it says it's a striking satin jacket, so you know,
Oh, okay.
bears the image of wearing two coats is all. Which, if you don't mind, like,
If you want double popped collars,
I mean, hey, I will say, do remember that the Fisher King from John Wick had 7 coats on. Just
Oh
saying.
my.
okay.
Akira, I will say Asher has resistance against cold, fire, force, and poison. So
damn.
yeah, I have
Nice.
4 different resistances.
But it's the
So-
+1 to the AC that I
It
figured
is-
you would.
You know what else you don't have resistance to? Getting punched in the face. It sounds like you could use that.
I do have. Well, I have some resistance. I have a 15. That's a respectable AC.
But wouldn't you
not
like?
really.
Wouldn't you like a 16?
I
I'm
might like a 16.
I'm 21 right now. I'll be okay. I'm okay sharing this. I'm
Yeah.
Wild Shard requires.
I took a
Yes, the
think so.
Feywild chart does require attunement.
hit to my AC by getting the big fuck off shield, but it's fine.
It's
Instead of a
It's
23.
a little bit less nimble.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, you're still over 20, bud.
I was like, instead of a 23, I'm at 22.
Yeah. What a terrible hit to your AC.
Yeah, I think you should take it, Asher. Because
Well-
and also I don't have an extra slot right now, and the minute I can get one, I'm going to attune to this Illuminator's tattoo. So
Oh, and I know that this is going to be a super controversial ask, but is it okay if I have the Rod of the Pact Keeper?
Yeah,
Super controversial.
Super controversial. Yeah.
the warlock wanting the rod of the pack keeper.
How dare?
How
Don't
dare
get me don't get me
Let's-
wrong.
let's
It's going to
litigate this.
Blackbird as soon as Blackbird rejoins. It's going to Blackbird. But
Blackbird already
That's valid.
has an orb of the Pact Keeper.
Oh.
you can have both, right?
They are essentially the same enchantment, so
They don't
Stack.
they don't
those
stack.
two don't stack.
Oh,
because they're
okay.
the
That's
same.
whack.
That'd be stacking a cloak of protection on a cloak of protection.
Out of
Yeah.
No, it'd be
I-
stacking a cloak of
agree.
protection on a ring of protection.
Which those two do stack, right?
Exactly my point.
If you really want, if she really wants to give up 2 attunement slots for that, she totally can.
And you have to hold one in each hand, so it would be the only.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Theoretically, couldn't she just
I'm ready.
shove it on the top of the rod? And
There
then-
are already
Ready.
built-in drawbacks, Jeremy. Okay.
are
Let 'em
already
stack.
built-in drawbacks. But bringing the horses over to the cave entrance, bringing the cart over to the cave entrance, as you know, at least one of you can probably just walk the cart over politely, easily, with low strain.
Just throw it over his shoulder or something.
Being able to...
It's a carriage, actually. We have
Yeah,
a
it's a
carriage.
Yep, it's a
Oh,
carrot.
I can still carry it, but
Well,
One more
thing real quick,
walking it over, lifting the front and walking it. I don't want you
Yes.
to bench press it. That could be
No.
considered strenuous activity.
yes.
One more question is to finish up the item divvying. House of Cards. Is that something that Luca can grab? Is that okay?
That's fine by me. I was gonna also take the amulet of the drunkard.
I couldn't think of anyone else that would go
I
to.
was about to say, yeah.
Yeah,
I think we all assumed
I was
you were
actually
getting
shocked that you didn't, that it wasn't in your initial.
I was
Good.
waiting to see if somebody else wanted it. Sure.
Fair.
But
You mean Doomerin, the Doomslayer, would get the ability to drink and then heal himself?
I already have enough self-healing. Like,
I
actually,
I disagree.
I can lay on
I think-
hands
I think you
myself.
need-
I
I
have
think you need more.
remarkable recovery, so like
Every healing is extra
yeah,
healing.
You know,
every healing is
I like
extra
to make-
healing. I have
I like
a
to make
belt
sure-
of potions.
I like to make sure that
Um,
my damage sponge is super spongy.
That's fair.
That's very fair. Which also another item. Asher, would you want the wand of the War Mage?
Ooh, that's
I-
actually a good call.
Where it be?
That's why.
It does,
That's why
it
I
do
went for
require
the.
attunement, though, don't it?
It
Yeah,
does
but
require
it's-
attunement, but I already
but
have
it's
all my
good.
slots filled, so I was like, Asher, take
Well,
it.
and that is good because I have Skyblinder's staff, which is which does give me a +1 on spell attack
Oh.
roll. But but this one says ignore half cover when making a spell attack, which means I get better accuracy.
Oh no!
So
Better
So-
accuracy.
I have a huge thing that I just thought of.
What's
Luca,
that?
where is your chest of goods?
I believe it's at
It's in Hupperduke, isn't it?
yeah, it's at the property in Hupperduke.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm. The one that we bought. Well, not bought. The one that
The one that Luca had
Baptist,
that had all of
Baptist
his.
gave it to us.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what's in the chest right now? Just
I can tell you. Right now, the only thing that's in the chest is a pair of common clothes, the lock, 1 day and 2 days of rations.
okay.
Oh, you
and
didn't leave any.
I think there's some gold in there. Let me check.
I was gonna say I
The
thought you
chest
had.
has 80 gold, so 7 platinum, 10 gold.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I was just curious. I hadn't really thought about the chest.
Because I was
left
looking
some
at
gold in it.
the gems and stuff, and I have those
Ah.
2 chests that I bought. And
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
sure.
locks, so like we could put
Yes.
the
And
gems and stuff in
They are
those.
particularly mounted onto the cart too, onto the
The
carriage.
carriage, yeah.
I also.
We also have
offer
Shade's
my-
bag if we don't want to carry those.
If you would rather throw it in my chest, I also offer mine.
Throw it in your chest.
You ready
What
to
are
stop?
you? Killmonger Infinity?
By the way, the 80 gold that is in that chest, Fisher does know about the property in Hupperduke, and he may have been sending a representative. They may need to pick the lock, which is just an average lock, but the money in that chest is totally usable by Fisher and whoever he sends. They just may have to pick the lock, but I left it there in case they needed it, and I guess I could
Y'all
just
have your-
specify whether I left it locked or not.
I say you'll have your own representatives, such as Eritrin.
Yeah.
And some folk there. So it's not.
Oh yeah, I could send
it's not
Eredrin.
unsafe.
So there are 16 total gems of varying worth, right?
I believe that is correct.
Okay.
Which also, Airdron is currently in Hupperduke.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I could just message Eredrin and say like, "Hey, you're a fucking blacksmith. I bet you can get into a lock."
He also has thieves' tools. He can pick a lock.
We don't talk about that.
That's fair.
I know that he's got levels in Rouge.
Rouge.
Oh no, he had the thieves'
Rouge.
tools before he had the rouge.
I know, but he also has levels in Rouge.
he's part red.
Rouge.
Because
Rogue, Rouge for the kids.
No.
because Tasha gave me all the proficiencies.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Tasha.
Sorry, it's just always one of my favorite jokes that nobody ever spells Rogue correctly.
Or Slayer has an axe. That's true, Shadow. That is very true.
That son of a bitch has an axe.
But getting yourselves together, working on divvying up different things. Some things requiring a little cleaning from mud or ash or other things being on them. You are able to
Viscera.
Mostly not viscera. Most of the viscera was clean from this area. The bones that were in the bone piles were mostly clean.
Not anymore.
Oh no, they're definitely
they're
clean.
mud.
No, they're definitely clean now. They're definitely just slightly singed. A lot of singed. Anyways,
They're sterilized.
they're very sterile bones.
They're
They've been
kosher.
They've had a UV treatment.
Oh yes, indeed.
Enhance.
Indeed. But you are able to find yourselves early in the morning of 27 Festrin. Are we just going to continue on the journey?
I believe so. I do need a
Don't
few
see
more
why not.
moments to just manage inventory so I don't miss anything, if we don't mind.
Rock and roll.
We
You can continue
anybody-
that while we continue the cycle of rolling d20 to see what's going on the road,
Oh.
if anything's going on the road.
Oh, I hope that doesn't move the chat at all.
It'll
Because-
move the chat.
That'll be
Dun dun.
It'll move it
difficult.
slow. It'll move it slowly. Don't worry. It won't send it beyond for a little while at least. Enhance. But Akira, if you can go ahead and get us started on the continuing travels of just passing through.
Sure.
Ooh.
So this is just a flat D20, right?
Flat d20 to see if we have a uneventful, good traveling day.
Survey says 11.
Survey says
Oh,
a very, very average day. Go ahead.
Do we have any kind of rest?
Yes, you finished your long rest.
Thank you.
Yes, to put that
Thank
out.
God.
That fight happened at like midnight. It was extremely intense, but being able to settle back in, maybe maybe wake up a little later in the morning to get your full long rest on, easy enough. Especially with an 11 for the following day, it's a good average, lightly cloudy day, nothing too terrible. What were we saying?
And do we get
Also,
those temp HP in the morning from Slayer, the 13, or is it
Oh.
13?
Yes, every breakfast, 13.
13. Okay.
I love
and
you, Slayer.
did our max HP reset?
Yes.
After the long rest.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Uh,
You get your long rest. Get your temp
quick-
HPs.
Quick question for the GM when it comes to the Feywild shard.
Man.
Am I reading this correctly, saying that it's just anytime I use meta magic I can roll?
Anytime you use meta magic, you can force.
It
you
doesn't
can force
have
the
to-
trigger. You don't have to force it to trigger, but you
But I
can
can.
force it to trigger.
Okay, let me rephrase that. So every time I use meta magic, I'm gonna force the trigger.
I've played with a wild magic magician with a Feywild shard before. It is the most fun I've ever seen anyone have. So I'm excited for this for you.
So, but there's no limit on it, right? It isn't like because like
The
right here it
limit
says
is your sorcery points.
is your meta magic. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So it says here if you don't have wild magic sorcerer origin, once you've used this, then
Yeah,
it just,
for
it doesn't go
everybody
into
else.
it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. So by the way, no, there's one charge that is or it would have one charge if it were not wild magic sorcerer.
Mhm.
But because it's
Yeah, exactly.
you just get to keep
And that's
doing.
that's what I was wanting to make sure I understood because it's like, oh, since I am wild magic sorcerer, there is no limit. It's just until I run out of sorcerer points and I can't
Correct.
meta magic anymore.
Correct.
Okay.
And as a reminder, you can use a bonus action to turn spell slots into sorcery points.
Okay, so that's awesome. I'm really stoked for that because I fucking love wild magic. But
It is fun.
But have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
have we divvied up the actual coinage yet?
I don't think we have. I think we've
Not
just
a-
taken.
not
I think we've
officially.
taken. Tally of it, but we haven't.
Have we? I forget, and just because I'm dumb and forget, have we set up like a party fund? Like when we divvy things, is there an extra pile that is for party as a whole,
That's a
or
good
is
question.
it just each one of us individually gets money?
We had been kind of like divvying it up amongst amongst ourselves, but I think we should maybe start a party fund. I don't think that's a bad idea.
I don't think about it at all.
So
That's
all
an
in
idea.
favor, say aye.
Aye.
Hi.
Hi, Felicia.
So say we all.
Aye.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll
Did
work
you
on that
say
next.
I, Felicia?
I
he
did
did.
indeed.
He did.
I'm so proud of you right now.
I'll be right back in just a second. The ball in my piercing came out, so I have to go replace
Please.
that.
Oh,
Be careful.
yeah.
Please be careful about your balls and your piercings. Beardy, go ahead and throw us a d20 for the 29th. We're going to move on.
Good old Ashir. Gonna go
Jeremy,
ahead.
I'd like to award you inspiration for that.
You're very welcome.
I would like to reiterate, I am still looking for poison supplies during all this.
So D20?
Yes, sir.
And you know, Naya, can I ask a question of? Well, Ro, can I ask a question of you really quick in pertaining to your poison? Are you open about like looking for poisons? Like, is that something you've told? Like you're looking for things to make poisons?
I semi yes, semi no. Like if you straight up ask me, is that a poison? I will say you probably shouldn't drink it. But beyond that, I'm just looking for supplies.
Yes.
Okay. Just curious. Okay. I just wanted some clarification.
I'm not saying yes, but I'm not saying yes.
Right.
I'm not saying drink that. Let's just put it that way.
I'm saying don't drink that, but also don't ask me.
Stop asking questions.
Because I will say this, Akira definitely has a few side eyes at Asher and Nyack about last time the stealing of the whole stealing thing. That was a rub. They did not like that.
No, because I stole
Stealing.
The suggestion of remember we were talking about
the suggestion of stealing some like that's 100%. Like this guy is like was ready to just go, let's steal some from a pub and then give it to them.
That was not
Yeah.
me. That was just Asher.
That was pure Asher.
But you were also kind of like, yeah, I don't see a problem with that. So it was you co-signed.
No. If y'all remember that episode, I was against that idea.
That's right. I wasn't doing this 1 day at a time. I was doing it 3 days at a time. So, or
That was
3
2
days
days
per
at
roll.
a time.
Or was it 2 days per roll? Something like that.
It was 2 days.
2 days per roll.
Jeremy,
Yo,
can I petition to make it 77 platinum instead of 76?
no.
But I like whole numbers and not decimals.
Well, then take it and divide it to the nearest whole number and leave the remainder in the party fund.
But I'm dividing to have a part.
Well, divide
Alright.
to have the party fund, but then whatever's left over also goes in the party fund. So the party fund gets 13 platinum, and everyone else gets 7.
No,
I don't-
because everybody
I'm
would
not
get
following.
10 platinum,
Yeah, sorry. That's what I meant.
and then. Well, no, everybody would get 9 platinum, and then
Everyone
the
would
party
get-
fund would get 11 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Math.
We love math. Well, with these final 4 days of travel, 1, 2, 3, and moving into
Enhance.
Sorry.
the
It'll be
month
done
of
soon.
Ken Pillar.
Like, I love how he immediately knows. Like, oh wait, sorry.
He knows what he does.
Yes. There we go. So everybody gets 200 copper pieces, 30 silver pieces, 10 electrum pieces, 50 gold pieces, and 9 platinum pieces.
Could you repeat that?
It is.
No,
typed,
it's in the chat. Read
It is
it.
typed into the chat.
No, it's in the chat.
I wasn't looking at that.
Absolutely savage. Except you did the kindness of putting it into the chat. But
I'm sorry. There are 11 PPs going into the.
Yes.
you have
There are 11
PPs.
PPs going into the party. Deal with it.
Listen, Asher is not going to complain.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Okay.
All right. Well, in the evening of the first of the month, get up.
Yeah.
But pulling into the terse fields, you find yourselves first kind of moving through farm fields, not terribly unlike the outskirts of Comorta, except for the fact that it actually looks like things are supposed to grow here. Very, very good fertile land all the way down from Whitestone. But getting into the terse fields, there are people of all sorts around here in the evening as the sun is going down. People are leaving the fields, dusting themselves off for the day, headed into town. There are a few people that are panhandling. One of whom you notice. Some of you have heard of or maybe even seen gnolls, these kind of large-bodied hyena-type folk.
Yeah.
And you know, the mythos around them often is that they are, you know, marauders and this and that. No, this one is you know, sitting on a box with a you know, a little sign just says help, and you know, they're kind of cloak kind of half covering their face, and just a plate out for donations and things.
Akira will drop a silver piece into its donation tray.
And there's a few copper and silver already in it, and you drop another silver in it, and they look up, and just out of the. God bless you. Thank you.
Akira will smile at them and say, "Just remember, your darkest hour is just 60 minutes."
Slayer
It
is going to
box in the woods.
put a hand in his bag
Big.
and grab an indeterminate amount of random coins because his intelligence is 4.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
And he's
my.
Is
and
he
he's
holding the
gonna
party
give-
fund?
No,
What?
his bag.
No, my bag.
Just making
So-
sure.
So in that case, PPs 3,
Okay.
GPs 3.
You're changing this man's life, and I love it.
Do you have electrum pieces?
Of course I have electrum pieces.
2 electrum pieces.
Why would you have electrum pieces?
Everybody has electrum
Jesus,
pieces.
dude,
Everybody
they
got
all
10.
I
Two
refuse
silver.
my electrum pieces.
I'll
Okay,
take.
coppers.
Well, no, put all his electrum in the party.
Yeah, put
thing.
all my
Oh, yeah.
electrum in the party funds. I don't want to touch
Oh
them.
god damn it. Okay.
He'll take less. It's fine.
I hate
He
electrum.
got a
so
couple.
much.
He got a couple of magic items. He doesn't want electrum pieces. That's
Akira
fey money.
is going
He doesn't
to-
like that.
Akira is going to look at Slayer and say, "Are you sure? I mean, I have no problem. Charity is awesome. Just be aware that you're giving."
You just see him pull a full grip of 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19 pieces of money just in his hand.
I'm going to like, are
gave
you
him money.
like, are you certain? This is what I mean. It's yours. I'm not policing your funds, but are you sure this is what you want to do? Just checking. Out of respect.
Slayer will just like shrug and will be like, well, I mean, we've got a lot of it. And he seems to have none, so.
Akira's gonna smile at you and say, "Yeah, you're right."
Yeah. Can't fault that.
And as you drop the
I mean, like, we literally just took a shit ton of money, and so it's like Slayer's head is just like, oh yeah, just give him a handful of it. Like,
Yeah, no, I understand where you are with it.
dropping that not insignificant load of money. He was anticipating, another piece, and then suddenly it just hits the plate and like knocks it out of his hand, and like he watches it hit the ground, and you watch him actually focus on it, and he looks up at you, looks down, looks up, looks down, and just kind of like using his foot paws, kind of starts like kicking it all together into a pile with all the other coinage that was already in it.
Yeah, when it hits the dirt. I was gonna say, when it hits the dirt, he'll like stoop down and actually try to like help him pile it back up. I did not mean to make him drop his.
There's a moment where like he gets there's this like super defensiveness for a moment, like crouches down, hyena legs, just like crouch down and kind of no, I'm
sorry, I didn't mean to you drop it all.
The two hand paws come up and grip your huge hand and just thank you.
While he's gripping Slayer's hand, Akira is going to start mage handing the money to keep passersby from, trying to. So I'm going to help him gather it back up.
And as the money just starts moving around, he actually like stands up and backs away from it. Magical money.
No, it's not magic. You're fine. I just want to make sure that you didn't draw a crowd of people taking from you.
You are.
Yeah. No. As he gripped my hand and said thank you, I just wanted to, I'd say back to him, meet his eyes, and I'd just be like, strength before weakness, friend.
May the winds be ever at your back, friend. And he smiles, and it's not off-putting because it's a pleasant smile, not a snarly smile. But there are a definite number of teeth there, and he goes down and kind of while you're mage handing things around, he kind of gets the plate under it and scooping it up with some of the dirt and just kind of just blowing it all out. You actually watch as he kind of stands up, and there's down the road there are some other panhandler folk and things, and he actually like walks ahead of your group, kind of quickly prowling away, pouncing away, and goes up to the next one and actually like tugs on a cloak. This one a human tugs on a cloak and then points back towards you guys. And then he actually takes like a pinch of the money and just hands it to him. And the two of them actually start like jogging down the road further.
Excellent. Paying it forward.
and you can already tell that though not asking the identity of just passing through is already being recognized.
I mean, it is much like when the Beatles arrive.
kind of. But
Before we get too
There's-
much further,
go ahead.
I was going to ask, or Nyack will turn to Akira, like, kind of right before we get to the panhandlers, and say, Akira, I
Yeah.
hate to ask this, but I'm kind of bald on my left shoulder. Do you know if I could wrap that, or if there's anything I can do about that?
Yeah, here. Akira will reach into like one of their little pouches and pull out fight tape. Fight bandaging, and hold your arm out, and they will then proceed to bandage your arm really tight. Like, I mean, it's probably gonna hurt a little from the pressure just a touch, but like they're gonna pull it really tight. To keep stable, and also, light armor in a way. Not really,
Thank you, friend.
protection from bacteria, I guess. But yeah,
Yeah.
Akira definitely will wrap you up.
Thank you, friend. You are a blessing.
Thank you. Thank you. Akira just accepts awkwardly and smiles.
And that's all for that. I just wanted to cover that up.
Yeah, you're all right. Here in the evening of people coming in from the fields, you can see that there are vendors out right now. People selling breads and meats and fruits, things to have a good dinner for the night. People are paying up. There are smiths that are probably getting to the end of their day. Some smallish shops like that, and then getting through there. This town is very much a pass-through kind of town, a place where caravans are moving east, west, north, and south, depending. And here in the city center, you would think of it as where, there are homes kind of behind the main street and out and around. In the center of this square, there is a statue. Well, it looks kind of like several statues together. A display of two gnolls that are kind of, one of them is bowed and looks like it is in the midst of weeping. Another one standing just to you're watching it right, is standing with an outstretched paw to what looked to be a human and a halfling. And the human with an outstretched hand, the halfling, kind of looking tall as it can, noble, chin up, hair flowing, and this plaque underneath it reads, "In memory of the Dustpaw Gnolls that took mercy, and you can kind of tell that this place, and looking around more, there that poor gnoll is not the state of most gnolls that you actually see in the area. There are more. There are a not insignificant number working shop stalls, coming in from the fields, just walking around. this place has a significant inclusion of gnolls, halflings, humans, and a number of other races, but most the primary three
Are those
groups are those.
okay?
And you can kind of tell that, you know, as many, there are many people here just passing through, similar to you all. And in this square around this statue seems to be kind of a campground for caravans, for people with carts, just to pull in and to set themselves up and to kind of have their own little private area to set up tents and what have you. And as you're pulling in, there is a halfling that comes over wearing a. Let me remind myself what the crest of Emon looks like. Emon, what part? Where is my Emon?
I mean, from the sounds of it, it could just be like a face with a long hair swoop.
Emo man.
Emon. Where did you go? That's not the Lucidian coast.
And the text just reads, "Hey there."
No, it says, "Where are you?"
Where are you? And oh, I'm so sorry. But I can't be trusted alone with you guys.
DMCA.
I cannot sleep because there's a DMCA.
Oh my god. How fitting.
Don't waste. Okay, so
DMCA on my live stream cause I didn't censor that song.
DMCA,
There we go.
DMCA.
There you go.
In the background goes, DMCA.
DMCA.
All right.
DMCA.
There we are. Where is my symbol? The Republic of Tal'Dori. It's easy.
Symbol.
Symbol.
You'd have to been
I'm so
watching
proud
the
of you.
camera for that one.
Did you do it across your forehead? I'm pretty sure.
I did it to the camera.
Nice. Okay.
Perfect.
There it is. Finally, I'm smart.
The king has returned.
But this halfling running up has this little bit of leather armor that has embossed in it this kind of this symbol. You know what? I think I might be able to. Will it let me just put it over there? No? But I love you. Can't you just do it?
That's emotional manipulation of a computer.
I am trying
Computer.
to emotionally manipulate a computer, so sue me, okay? Don't sue me.
Computer says no.
I can't afford that.
Well, fine. If you won't do it that way, you will do it this way. This symbol right here. It's hard to describe that that background shape. Whoa, that's big. That went a little harder than I was trying for, but I'm not sure how to describe that shape. If
Holly leaf.
is that a holly leaf? Okay, but this holly leaf with the eagle in the middle, the stars around it. I say eagle, that's more of a phoenix, really. But that symbol emblazoned on their chest, and now we can get rid of that. And they run up and look like they have on on a wooden board tacked down this map of the square around, and like they have kind of the these little sections of what's open, what's currently occupied, what's reserved, and seeing you all rolling into the square, she runs up real fast and oh, hi. Are you all staying in or just passing through?
We're just passing through.
Akira chuckles before Slayer says that. Akira chuckles.
As a matter of fact, we are just passing through.
Well, are you going to be staying the night in town or out of town?
Slayer kind of looks at the rest of it.
It wouldn't hurt to be among the civilized again.
I mean, it could.
That's fair.
Sometimes
Are you
that's-
implying
that-
that
that's one
present
of the-
company is not civilized?
That is one of the hopes here, in keeping people in town is to try and have the benefits of civilization around us to keep each other safe.
Hmm.
Interesting.
If you would like to rent a plot for the evening, it is merely a pair of silvers, and you can have a plot. And it looks like she's kind of counting up the lot of you. If you go right over there, and she points to an area that looks like it would accommodate all four of your horses. You'd kind of probably have to just tie them up to your carriage itself, but it would accommodate the horses, the carriage, and space for at least a few tents to be popped up or just laying out. It doesn't look like it's going to be a terrible night. It is a little bit later in the year. Ken Pillar is kind of the September-October time frame of the year.
Okay.
So
Wake me
things
up
are
when
getting-
Quen Pillar ends.
Yes, wake you up when
Nice.
Ken Pillar ends. I'm so
Nice.
proud of you. That one does deserve that inspiration that was given to me. I will pass on to you.
And you get a Sean inspiration for whatever that does for you.
Show inspiration.
You get a Sean inspiration for whatever that does for you, because I like
Oh
that.
wait.
Makes me
actually,
feel great.
I forgot Fesrin only has 29 days, so I need to advance that by another day. Haha.
How dare you?
How dare I get the calendar
Full of
wrong
shade.
on
How
our
dare
stream?
you? How dare you?
The gall.
The
The
audacity of this
The
man.
audacity.
The sheer audacity of it all.
I do have the audacity, at least some audacity, maybe not all of the audacity.
What can I say? It was awful. It was terrible. It was abhorrible. It wasn't even that good.
But
Fuck it.
The only audacity I have is on my computer.
Which I'm gonna just blatantly in the middle of stream say, please remove it and get a different free program than Audacity. As good as Audacity is, part of their EULA makes you agree to let them take audio from you via your internet connection and use it for whatever they want.
oh boysy.
Nice.
Yep. I used to love Audacity, and I will interrupt stream to say, please don't do that because you are a content creator, and I don't want them to just snipe your stuff.
I appreciate that. Well, send me a list of
this-
things you approve. and I
This
will-
is your reminder that
Reaper.
things on
Reaper is a good one.
that most things on the internet, if they are free, you are the product.
Mhm.
Yep. Reaper is a good one. I recommend that.
But all right, we got the calendar together now.
We got the calendar together now. But
Calendar together now.
yeah, and so just
Wait, you've got a Mac. You could just do GarageBand.
so just two silver for the lot of you, and that reserves you your land for the night, if that is acceptable, of course.
I'll give her 2 silver.
Oh,
Wonderful.
good. I'm glad you did that because I was about to say Slayer reaches in
Mhm.
his bag and grabs 2 platinum pieces.
And she takes the silver and thanks very much, and she tucks it into a bag that has a matching symbol to the one on her chest, kind of denoting a definite, like, this is official funds, this is official stuff going on. And she asks, is there a name that I can put down as the lead of your band, your group?
Doomslayer.
Seems about right.
Doomslayer. Which of you is the...
Everyone
let you
points.
guess. I'll give
Everyone
you
points.
3
Slayer
guesses.
raises his hand.
I'll give you 3 guesses, but first 2 probably won't be necessary.
Right.
As Slayer raises his hand, Akira just grabs his wrist to get carried upward with
Yeah.
the
And she just... Doom Slayer.
There's an apostrophe in that.
Right.
It's after the L.
Well,
Doomslayer.
I was gonna say Doomslayer looks perplexed when y'all say to put him down, and then as y'all are talking about how to spell his name, he looks more perplexed.
oh my god.
He should be.
Well-
Those are letters. Those are fancy arcane things that he doesn't understand right now.
I have a +1 Arcana right now. All right.
Even with all this?
Yes.
Ah, they're Eldritch then.
But if you require anything, the Shields of Western are here to help protect you. And she pats her chest. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. Please don't cause trouble, so that the Shields don't have to come for you.
No trouble here.
Fantastic.
Trouble.
All right, and she kind of jogs behind you to accost the next group coming in a cart. And
Us, Triple, we can hardly harmonize.
You
Well
get
done.
you get rospiration whenever that's worth.
and pulling in, setting yourselves up, getting ready to sleep. Do y'all keep to yourselves? Go to look around. There is as y'all kind of get yourselves yourself dropped and in a place. There does seem to be a wagon that is basically a party bus that pulls into the square, kind of right in front of the statue, and the cart lets down 3 of the walls, and letting down the walls, there are kegs on kegs around the interior, and you see this. That one would be a air genasi. This air genasi walking down the way and just holding a tap up. One slap with a wood hammer, puts it right in, and just goes around the entire way, just tapping about 10 total kegs around the side of this party wagon.
You hear heavy breathing coming from Asher.
It's good form.
And and you see him and another person, a human woman, kind of taking their places on either side of the cart, and beginning to call out, "One copper as well, and essentially offering to fill cups for a copper a fill.
Oh, I thought he said swill.
I
He
did too.
He did.
Okay, so he did. Okay.
Oh, okay. Is it 2 electrum pieces to 1 gold piece?
2 electrum to 1 gold piece. That's correct.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was 5 to 1.
Nope.
Oh, I hate that.
It counts as 5 silver.
I see.
It counts as 5 silver. Yeah.
Yeah, I see why Bearded hates it so much because it breaks the pattern.
It is so stupid.
Yeah.
Well,
It was
then why
perfect
do
when
you
it was
not
base
hate
10.
Why do you not hate the American?
No,
I-
he does.
Do? I prefer
I mean,
metric.
I meant
mean,
currency.
our
Same
system
same answer.
goes into weird functions. Like,
What, did
One,
you say weight
five,
functions?
Personally,
and 25, then dollar, then whatever on upward. But like the pennies are just like,
I'm down with Canada. Just eliminate pennies entirely.
Here.
I mean, it costs more to make a penny than a penny is worth, but
exactly. There's not even any copper in it hardly at all anymore. Anyway, that's a whole
Oh,
other issue.
thank you for the reminder for your last 4 days.
Ooh.
Nyack, go ahead and throw those checks. Throw 3 for the last 4 days.
what is that check again? I always
That
forget.
is your herbalism. That's what you have, right?
No,
Herbalism.
poisoners.
Oh no. You have herbalism or alchemy kit.
Poisoners.
You only have poisoners.
Yeah, that's all. That's
Oh,
all you
okay.
gave me.
It was survival checks then, wasn't it?
I believe
Something.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. So survival ed. Times 3. 1-0. Duo. Trio. Alright, so only 2 of those will net results, but they do net d6 results. 40 more gold for your poisoners,
Ooh.
kid.
Sounds good.
Hey.
Nice.
We do like a good monies. Does anybody go to get their drink on?
I mean, Akira would go if like Luca and everyone else went, but for the most part, Akira is just kind of
I
hanging
don't.
back with Luca.
Slayer doesn't go to get his drink on, but he does.
Get his drink on.
He's got his Jimothy still for now.
As one does.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang back with Akira. Have like a kind of just relaxed time for a bit. Maybe learn some more meditation or something. Like just let's breathe for a minute.
Actually, you were eyeing that pretty heavy. You want to take a walk down and get a drink?
Yeah, anything that has to do with a drink, you pretty much count me there.
Or you could save money.
Drink Timothy, save money.
He looks over at you with the thing of Jimothy and goes like,
And he's just like
I have-
swishing it at you.
I have drank a lot in my life, right? I've been to many a bar. I have been to, I've played with many a people. I have never had anything like Jimothy in my life. That shit scares me.
What you're saying is yes? I know what I've come to learn what a yes sounds like from you, Asha. That sounds like a very long yes.
He's like,
Or you want to go
I'll try
pre-game
it
first
again.
because you're scared.
I'll try it again. Okay, fine. I'll try it one more time. I'll see
You'll
how
try it again for the rest
It's
of your
not
life.
peer pressure. It's just your turn.
Hashtag peer pressure.
I saw that, Jeremy. So that's what prompted.
All right, I'll take it and swing it. I get and guess what? I get advantage on this because I have advantage against being poisoned.
It's
Good.
true.
But you failed anyway.
That is a 24
Damn it.
That definitely
and
succeeds.
a 15. So I was seeing
Yeah,
like
you're
get
good.
higher than 24. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, that's actually got maybe just had a bad hit last time. It's got some nice flavor to it.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
see, it's good.
Had a bad hit last time.
The Jimothy is supreme. It's the best brew. It won't kill what ails you, but it will ail you.
That should be the marketing slogan.
Alcohol works. Rubbing for exterior wounds and then drinking for interior.
As
Oop, jeez.
I'm gonna take a swig of my sangria mixture.
as y'all watch watch from a ways
Oh wait,
back.
meets beats. That's right.
Meets beats. As y'all watch from a ways back, having your own drinks, drinks being passed or being travelers walking up, getting their cups filled, passing coppers and silvers for some of them, just basically getting their whole group topped off. Some people going up 2 or 3 or 4 tankards in hand, and a lot of the people around getting somewhere between lightly sauced and extra crispy sauced, and
finger-licking sauced.
Asher, was that just pre-game, or are you just kind of gonna sip on your Jimothy's?
No. I took a shot of Jimothy and I just kind of wet my whistle. Then I'm like, if I can handle that, I'm just gonna go. Like, he's taking it easy from there. He's like, I'm gonna go to the bar. I'm gonna have whatever, because money's not an issue right now for clear reasons, and I'm just gonna kind of like have some time and just enjoy some drinks at the bar if I can. Just take it slow. I'm not gonna jump ahead of the game with Jimothy.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really think that's a pre-game. I think that is the game.
That's hard to say. If you're pre-gaming with Jimothy, like, the rest of the game's gonna be real easy.
And as you get over there, how much you planning on spending?
Well, I'll go in, and if I go to the bar, I will slap down just a full platinum and say, like, let me know when this runs out, and then that sounds like, say, a couple ales start off. You go up and you notice as you pop out the platinum piece, the Air Genasi man sees it and immediately just kind of extends his hand, and it looks like a hand made of wind suddenly appears and grabs the platinum from your hand, and it kind of spins it in the air for a second, and then brings it over to him and basically merges that hand with his hand. And
that's 1,000 swills.
Yeah, I was like, that's like putting $1,000 on the bar table and being like, let me know when this runs out.
Drink.
Let me know when this runs out.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, on dollar drink night.
I have been at a bar where my buddies, Hold On to Hollywood, were playing, and a guy came in and he says, I will pay you $4,000 to play, I forget what Elvis song it was, but it was an Elvis song, and they didn't know it. And so he said, the offer will be on the table the next time you're here. And you know what they did? They learned that fucking song. And you know what that guy did? That guy put $4,000 on his bar tab, paid them. Absolutely did. That guy, yeah, it was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. But anyways, going up, he bites it, makes sure that it's real. And then just kind of like flips it up, tucks it in his upper coat pocket, rather than like this apron of coinage on his front. And he gestures to the other chick and just kind of like thumb over to Asher, and then just kind of like thumbs up, and he just says, "All night." And
at that point, I will turn around to the bar. I will address everyone at the bar and say, like, "All right, anybody thirsty?"
and he actually takes your goblet over to a very specific cask, and fills it, and bringing it over. It smells like juniper and juniper berries and blueberries kind of just effervescing out of this cup, and it's kind of dark here in the dark. You know, there's some torchlight and whatnot.
Oh no, it's dark in the dark.
And it's a dark, seedy kind of brew. But taking a quick sip of it, it's like a berry explosion in your mouth.
I think he's used to that.
And
You know what?
Sorry.
I said what I said, but
I accept it. If you know what I mean.
Jeremy, I would like to formally induct you into the Department of Redundancy Department.
you're welcome.
We're a department of the most redundant of sorts. Don't worry, we're redundant, so you don't have to worry.
I
And
love that
you
for
are
you.
specifically in this subsect of redundancies.
Slayer pulls out a mini apple pie from his bag of colding.
And
I forgot
I
about
would
those.
like to note I was joining Asher, and I'm just sitting here like,
oh
Dude.
yeah, and if
just
you
listening.
if you're joining Asher and Asher insinuates that y'all are together, he'd get the exact same one for you.
Hey, Doomslayer, could I have one of those apple pies?
Yeah, I've actually got one left. Here you go.
Oh, is there only one left? I'm so sorry.
It's alright, I've still got some of the half-berry cake pies in here. This is fine.
All right. And Luca's going to hold it off to the side and breathe fire on it to heat it up, and then cut a piece and offer it to Akira.
Asher's been like, did you get those from the Slayer's cake?
No, these
graciously accepts.
these are from that thing in Huppaduke.
They're
Oh.
they're month-old pies that have been kept somewhat fresh in a bag of colding.
Yeah.
So it only
this
tastes
age?
like day-old pie.
At
Yeah.
it's
best.
just perfectly fine.
Yeah, it tastes like day-old pie at worst.
But yeah, Asher is definitely gonna extend an invitation to the bar, whoever's here. Like, you know, obviously we're here, but like other patrons that are in there, just gonna like.
As you start to call out, the Air Genasi comes up and says, "No, don't."
I'm sorry, issues.
Yeah, Akira's gonna tap Asher on the shoulder, like, I think that gentleman would like your attention.
That's what I'm leaning over, like.
Yeah.
Issues.
We appreciate your patronage, obviously, but we still got coin to make, guy.
No, I understand. I'm not saying that it's gonna be for free.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you were buying drinks for everybody. And no, I just wanted to make sure.
I am buying drinks for everybody, and I look over and I say, I pick up the platinum and say, let me know when this runs out.
Oh. He kind of and just does the no and just he just says, keep count, and that they actually start giving more and more and more. Though
It taking this long to figure out the calculation, I'm gonna lean over to Asher. That's like 1,000 drinks, bud.
I figure it's gonna take a while for that to run out, but even if he tries to smooth me for more, it's fine. I'm fine with supporting his business.
and
You're trying to get his-
Single-handedly supporting his business.
Still leaning in close. I'm gonna swap over to
Gave him a good
message, and
name.
I'm gonna say, "You're trying to get in his bed, aren't you?"
What's this guy look like?
he's
Is it Air Genasi?
he's an Air Genasi, kind of a lighter blue skin. This guy looks like he has perhaps been lifting barrels of ale, mead, stuff up and down carts a bunch.
So you're saying he has biceps?
He definitely has biceps.
Gotcha. So it's I give an affirmative nod to Nyack. So like I look over and I'm like, well,
Rather than not keeping count, as they seem to have insinuated for you two, they do keep pouring for others, and some people just leave the copper as a tip. Some people take the free drink, but for you two, they keep going to a very particular cask and giving you this particular cask refill.
So we get the special stuff.
You paid hard.
You
And
did.
You did.
It's not just Jack Daniels; it's Gentleman Jack now.
It's
Yeah,
I have a bottle of Gentleman Jack in my freezer right now.
cheers to that.
Nice.
But
I'm proud of you. I support this. It's one of my favorites.
it's lovely.
It's a nice go-to.
It is. It's safe. It's safe.
Mhm.
Safe choice. Safe
Yep.
choice.
Very
yeah,
genteel.
So yeah, I look over at Nyack and I'm just like, it's been a minute since I've been able to actually just sit down and kind of enjoy a drink at the bar. And is some music going? Where's the band at? And like,
Akira is going to look over at Asher like, don't get too comfortable. This is normally when something happens in our experience.
no, that can't happen every time, right?
Somebody please inform him that he needs to punch the wood as hard as he can.
Just, knock on wood?
if there's
punch
no-
the wood.
If there's not sufficient wood, punch yourself in the dick.
Knew where that was going.
Yeah, made
I
that
will
joke.
rap on the wood with a talon. Just
Oh, I want to hear the bird rap. Come on, rap.
no, like
Oh my.
like with a
Talon wraps.
That's the joke.
I got it.
I got your joke, Tim.
I got
I
it
don't-
too.
I don't
I'm
get it.
not putting myself in that position.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go
That's why you're so
sign Nyack up to sing "Who Let the Dogs Out."
Oh
No.
my gosh.
Not in this town. Not with the Knolls. No.
So you mean who let the
No.
Knolls out?
What you need to see?
Hey, Knolls are cats.
They are
Hyenas are
primarily-
cats.
They are primarily Felidae. It's true. Just
Yeah,
had this
hyenas are
conversation with-
Yeah, that
filiforms.
is-
But
To be fair, bears are caniforms. To be fair, oh,
You need to sign him up to sing "Fly Like an Eagle." Won't you fly like an eagle?
anything by Owl City.
Anything by Elsie? Anything by the Who?
You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
I would say if you actually make the Who suggestion, Nyack will cut you like the hardest of death stares. Just like
Okay, I'll
Who's
do.
that?
You know what? It'll be fine. We'll sign you up to sing the Guess Who instead.
you get a
my
death stare
God.
too.
But as the night does progress further, ale's beginning to run out. Actually, a couple of the casks actually get run to their bottoms. There is a point, a couple hours into the dark, that the guy comes back over and says, were you insinuating that you were going to just continue buying all the drinks?
Yeah, no, as soon as like that runs out, let me know. I'll re-up, and and we'll see how it goes. I obviously don't want you over-serving people if there's somebody who comes up belligerent and it's gonna
Of course,
on their best
that would be
interest, and I'm not
irresponsible.
gonna pay for that. Yeah, exactly.
But
That would be totally irresponsible.
what I am insinuating is that that particular platinum is running out.
I see. And I'll just go ahead and slap another one on the table.
Right, indeed.
Even though Akira is not really drinking, like they have been nursing this second glass of wine probably for the entire time. after eating the apple pie with Luca, they will then lean over to the bartender because he has staff, right? Like there's like a barmaid or
Well, it's just
something like that.
it's just two people at the back of a cart, that like one on each side of the cart, kind of tapping kegs that are right there. Like it's not really a bar setup as much as just like
Okay.
they're
Like a food truck.
they're a food truck, but they're like taking money and they're turning to their cask, tapping and passing out.
Like a food truck at a festival.
Bring your own plate food truck. Bring your own cup. Drink.
Honestly, I like that vibe a little bit more than just a bar setting, because like it's just out in the like a street party, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's this whole campground area. Just people are walking up, passing on money, or in a lot of their cases tonight, just getting cups for free.
Okay.
The guy is basically kind of gesturing over to Asher every time someone's like, "What? Oh yeah, I'll take two." Like that sort of thing where
Gotcha.
He's giving credit where credit's due.
Well, I want to hand him one single gold piece, and I tell him this is just a token of appreciation, because I realize the type of turmoil buying drinks for everyone at the bar at anything can be, because I've worked in such situations.
It's rough.
Yep.
It's rough. It's rough. So even though I know he's making money personally, hand over fist, I let him know that this is for the extra effort.
He gives you the takes it, tests it, gives you a little 2-finger salute, and says, "Thanks. Who are you people?" You can tell he kind of noticed that y'all came from the same general area.
We're just
passing through, and if you need help clearing any of the empty kegs, I am more than capable of lifting them, and like if you need to move them around, it's.
Oh no!
I realize
no,
the type of work that you.
That was in character.
Put in.
I know. We're quite all right. We have pulley systems and all of that back at our distillery. Don't worry about that.
I would also like to
Fair
note,
enough.
this is pun fully intended. I am wingmanning for Asher whenever Air Genasi is around.
Wingman. Flying by your side.
In full capacity, I am wingmanning.
So after that, Akira just goes back to sitting next to Luca, nursing their glass of wine still, and just kind of leaning in on coupling with Luca, all the cutesy coupley things. That's all.
Luca just pulls Akira into his lap.
Yeah, Akira just sits there.
Yoink.
And as the most perceptive of you is currently not appearing in this film, Luca, you do notice that after a little while, and especially with your ability to see in the dark in the way that you do, you watch one of the neighboring carts, one of their while people are away getting drinks and all of that, you notice somebody creep up to the neighboring cart and look like they're kind of like looking around, kind of looking between slats, kind of looking over the side, kind of seeing if there's. You have the insight to know. They're looking for if there's anything worth taking or small enough to take. Hopefully both.
One moment, love. And Luca is going to gently set Akira down in the chair stand up and I'll make a stealth check if you want. I'm gonna walk up quietly behind this person.
Yeah, if you're trying to do so without them noticing, it will definitely be a stealth check.
Let's roll it. A 17.
We love that for you.
It's not a bad roll.
It's not bad at all. And they do not perceive you as you, or at least like you get up, and you're keeping your cool enough to like you don't make direct eye contact with where they are, and you know you can tell that they're trying to position themselves in a way where like they're definitely more than 60 feet away from you. You know what I mean? There's a commonality to a lot of races that can see in the dark. So, but in that range beyond, you make sure not to look directly at him. So he kind of tucks away for a second, and then you kind of get up and you kind of turn the other way and go around the other side of your cart. He gets back to it, and you just very quickly kind of step around your cart. Step. Gets his hands on a lid of a chest, and looks like he's about to reach over with a couple of tools and go to work.
This is when Luca is going to simply lean his head down right next to the guy's head, right over his shoulder, and just, what do you think's inside it?
You know, I'd have you make a persuasion check, but I don't think you could fail this DC.
I'll try.
So,
why not? Let's just
throw
roll.
persuasion.
Oh, look, a 19.
Okay. So
You
That's,
smell
that's my minimum.
You smell a strong smell of asparagus suddenly out of nowhere.
indeed, who knows why? No, but you.
What do you think's inside it?
Yeah, you and like they startle, but in that way of somebody who's practiced being startled in the dark. And
so he doesn't like make a noise because he doesn't want to get caught by someone else.
He doesn't make a noise, but like he like pulls his hand that was on the lock like back, and looks like he's kind of grabbing for you, but like before he can really get like a grip on, he sees that you're like, you don't have weapons out, you're not bearing anything. You spoke softly, kindly, quietly, and this guy, I'd call him a kid, but he's really not. He's somewhere in his mid or upper 20s, and suddenly,
Hey, I resemble that remark.
yeah, not exactly a kid.
So does-
Fine.
I mean, yeah.
Shall we prefer it that way? We prefer it that way, but
I'm old.
it's fine. And he kind of looks. You can tell his eyes aren't entirely focused in the dark. And he's, what's your business? We're not going after your people tonight.
Tonight.
We? Oh, you brought friends.
Fuck.
Is it like a guild sort of thing, or just a band, a crew, or something?
I mean, like anybody, it's safer in groups.
Are you unable to find honest work?
I mean, this pays better than picking fruit.
I suppose you're right about that.
A lot of these guys got coin to spare, anyways.
Hmm.
That's why
Got a question for you.
that's why we hit the mobile bands, not the local shops.
Got a question for you.
Huh.
Is this what you wanted to do with your life? Like, for real, is this like your end goal? What would you do if you could?
I mean, this isn't it.
Don't talk too loud; they might hear you.
Wait.
Can we
Ambiance.
talk about this later?
Oh
Kinda
no,
feel-
now's the perfect time. Like if you had the choice, if you had like a bit of money, what would you do with your life?
I'd probably try to go to Kymel, see if I could hit it big at one casinos out that way.
Casino, like there's not something you'd rather do.
Well, like, I mean, if I just came into some money, I'd probably go to Kymel to see if I could, double it, triple it, whatever. But like if I could just like do anything,
Yeah.
I'll go read books at the Cobalt Soul Library in Western. See if I could learn some stuff about some stuff. Maybe they could teach me how to read better. Maybe some of that
Scholar then.
Maybe some of that elven stuff.
So
Yeah.
a scholar then.
You ever heard elven songs? They're very beautiful. I'd like to know what they mean.
Honestly, I would as well. Elven's language I never did get around to learning.
For people who speak Elvish, it sounds like 369. I'm sorry.
Oh, for real?
How much do you think you'd need to fund your scholarship? And this is all while he's like sitting here over this log, like leaning over his shoulder.
Yeah.
How much do you think you'd need to fund your scholarship?
He's already pulled back and is looking at you, like basically waiting to get shanked at.
Is there anybody at all even looking in our direction? Like,
Right
are
now,
we still like
y'all are on the
really well?
shady y'all are on the shady side. The bar is on the other side of the cart. The bar cart is on the other side and farther away.
Just because of who, their relationship and how Akira is. Akira definitely followed, like not followed physically in walking, but looked at to where Luca was going.
Okay, well
So
then
even if
go ahead and make a
yeah.
perception check to see if you can follow that 17. That's definitely not impossible.
Oh yeah, it's not a really high check.
Tim, look at your DMs.
Oh, thank you.
Is
I will
there
check.
any items that weren't claimed in the loot thing?
The War Mage one. Did you claim that, Asher? The War Mage one?
Because I don't think anybody claimed that ring. I'm just trying to think of like things to like put into a chest so that we know we have them and can keep track of them.
Yeah.
No one claimed the arrows. No one claimed the potion. No one.
Somebody
claimed,
should claim that potion.
No one
just saying.
claimed the ring, and technically, no
ring-
one's claimed the staff yet. But I'm pretty sure we're planning on giving that to Val.
Does the ring require attunement?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
then I'm not interested.
So do the gloves of swimming and climbing.
Yeah.
Those have not been
Anybody-
claimed yet either.
Okay.
But
I can't use a
I
bow.
mean,
Did it come through the 17?
the 17 did come through.
Okay.
You would pick up on the trail.
Given that Luke has been gone a while, Akira would begin to make their way in the direction they knew him to go.
Yeah,
Because-
you turn left and kind of follow around the front side of the carriage. Don't see him, and then look over to the neighboring, and you kind of see his shape in the shadow, and then like a smaller shape right in front of him. And go ahead. Are you approaching stealthily, or are you going to just walk up?
Well, first thing, I'm going to tip my goggles of night down.
Yeah.
So,
Good idea.
I'm gonna tip those down, and upon seeing Luca in the shape, I'm not going to approach stealthily because I see Luca there. And so if I see Luca and he's talking to someone, at that moment I'm assuming that there's no real danger, but I'm curious as to what is going on. Like why we've been celebrating, why have you been gone so long? Like any partner.
Mhm.
Like
Oh,
you've been
yeah.
gone a while. Like what are you doing?
Well, I'll have you throw a stealth just to kind of see if this guy notices you. Gets
Oh,
spooked,
yeah, I'm not-
gets spooked
I'm-
by the whole thing.
I am not quiet.
Oh yeah, you come around and you call out Luca, kind of tip your goggles down and see the both of them, and he kind of looks over and kind of your friend's kind of
Mhm.
I don't I don't know. Maybe if I could buy a farm horse and maybe I don't know, pay one of these wagons to take me to Western.
What's all this horse talk? Hi.
Oh, hello, love.
Who's your friend?
Oh, just someone in search of a better career.
Oh. Akira's totally smiling at him, by the way, like thinking this is just a random, kind of like a random. We talk to strangers all the time, so considering that
Oh, no.
Luke is not doing anything aggressive, Akira's being very nice. They're smiling at the guy like, hi,
Like,
nice.
I don't know, like 300 gold pieces.
That's quite a lot.
Well, yeah, because you know you got to be able to like be there and like live there and like spend your whole days like there.
Well, you consider yourself a bit of a gambling man, yes?
I mean, I could.
You said you go to the casino,
Luca.
right?
Yeah.
No. No, Tim. No.
Do it.
I mean, kind of, yeah. Like you bet.
Do it.
You bet me. You won't bet me a card game? Pretty good cards.
Well, yeah,
What's the type of
cards is absolutely what I have in mind. See, but I want you to be aware that it's very high risk, high reward.
Make a persuasion check, and this one is not going to be an automatic success.
Let's play a card game.
There's a
Well,
chance
that's still a 19.
And here it still is a bewildered Akira, like, what is happening here?
and you see he like the tools kind of like get flipped away, not fancily, but he kind of flips them back and tucks them away, and kind of in that same maneuver you kind of see his hand kind of rest, and it's pretty obvious it's like resting on a dagger, basically him kind of being on guard about like like a risky game. Like you can see like the look in his eyes is like, I am not going to be hunted for sport sort of look in his eyes. He hasn't pulled the dagger, but his hand's kind of on it.
But Akira is still standing there with a very much like bewildered but still pleasant look, like new person, what's happening, card games. Like Akira is pretty much like, what's going on?
What's you got in mind then?
Well, it's sort of like have you ever played War? The card game.
Yeah.
You each draw a card and you see who gets the higher one.
You ever play the one where if you flip the same kind of card out, that you try and slap it, and if you slap it, you win it.
Oh, all right. I see what you're saying.
I like that one. That one's fun. That one's a fun one. Yeah, you want to play that one?
Sure, let's play that one. All right.
But not like right here. That make a lot of noise.
Ah, no, it won't.
Oh, excuse me.
You just see his grip. Like he can tell that you're putting on your good voice, and so he is somewhat off put by it, but he's still playing along.
No, Luca's going to reach into his pocket and pull out the deck of cards and start shuffling them.
Right.
All right, then. And I'm going to fan out the cards. Face down, of course. Put your fingers on the card that you want, and I'll put the fingers on the card I want, and we'll draw.
All right.
When you say the deck,
Now, Jeremy, stepping back from the table, is this one of the regular-ish decks of cards?
No, this is the deck of many things.
Okay.
Kira's gonna hit me.
Shit Jeremy needs to know.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
But,
this is mean.
It's not mean. This guy could end up rich.
This guy could end up dead.
No, the majority of the bad cards have been drawn.
Has the Don John been drawn?
Yes,
Yes.
it was drawn by Shade.
I forgot that was Don John. Yeah, has the Void been drawn?
I don't think the Void's been drawn.
Has the Skull been drawn?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yes, that did happen. That one session that I wasn't.
oh yeah.
The knight's been drawn.
So
as
we're
well, right?
jumping back to this map so we keep track of stuff right. Let's send her up on there, shall we?
Just to be perfectly clear though, I intend to let him draw first.
Of course you do.
Yeah, that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna count to 3 and let him draw the card.
All right.
And I
So
hope that
you
it's a
don't
good one. I
get
really do hope that it's a good one.
This one's just entitled That Deck. So,
let's see what Home Biscuit gets.
all right. And flip. King of Diamonds. What the fuck are you?
Dude, I gotta know. What is it?
I know. That's what I'm going to go find now.
It's always like an actual playing card deck instead of just the things on there.
Well, he made a huge mistake though, and I don't know if he realizes it.
This is a sun card.
Oh my god. Okay. So, I need to look at something else now. How high a level does 50,000 XP equate to?
Holy shit.
That's a really good question.
Let's look at that player's handbook. Right at the end of chapter 1. Beyond first level. 50,000 XP makes you level 9.
Damn. That's pretty awesome.
And a wondrous item. So I'm gonna have you roll. 1 is uncommon. 1 is uncommon. 2 is rare. 3 is very rare. And 4 is legendary. Go ahead and roll a d4.
It's a 3.
That's a very rare wondrous item. Let me go to my page over here. And
Definitely one of the better cards, I'll say that.
yeah, no lies detected. Magic items. Let's go to wondrous item filter, and then the rarity filter, very rare. Filter magic items. Roll a d6 first to figure out what page of these items that I'm going to select.
4.
4, page 4. That's in the M's, starting at the Mind Guard Crown. Okay,
Next die?
So hold on. Next die is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, next die is a d20.
19.
19.
What was all that? What was all that?
So, as this man's suddenly, like, it's he pulls the card, and as subtle as you were trying to be, as subtle as he was trying to be, the card draws, and it's like it lights up for a moment.
Oh, wait a second. We had rules to this draw.
Uh-huh.
The rule was whoever got the better card got it all, right?
Well, we'll see, because that's the thing, is he drew it, and it flashes. Are you
Yes.
also drawing a card?
Well, given that he drew the king, and a king is one of the best cards that you can draw, if I were to draw a negative, it could become his problem.
You could.
Let's draw one. Let's do it.
Oh gosh, Tim, this is how you get the void.
It can happen. Jack of Hearts.
Jack of Hearts. That is not the bad one.
But just because we made rules to the game does not mean that I actually get cards or he gets cards. We each drew a card, but
Yes, precisely.
you know.
There it goes. Come on now.
It's called the Knight, I think.
It is the night.
That's the knight. Okay. So as you as your cards flip over, and his flashes, and it's like it's like a sunbeam spell almost, as it flashes, and he and just kind of cringes his eyes for a moment, and it just kind of like it passes over him, and his physique becomes a little more defined. Like, he was already kind of lean, but like now, like, his muscles are kind of more defined. Looks a little healthier almost. And then in place of the card, after it flashes in his hand, it looks like a shard of very fine stone, about the size of a protractor, or about the two dimensions of protractor, about 2-3 inches thick, and it has a giant rune etched into it.
Luca is just grinning.
And the rune looks like it has like mist coming off of it, cold coming off of the rune, and he like looking at it, he sees it and just like drops it, and over your shoulder, Akira, in a blink, you see Luca draw his own card, and the card doesn't flash, doesn't anything. You somewhere between blinks, there is a gentleman. There's a gentleman over his shoulder.
Dragonborn?
Uh,
Dragonborn gentleman?
Also,
He
it
would
does
be
say.
a-
It does
It
say.
does say
my-
same
of my race.
Yeah,
of
of the
my
same
race.
race as you and serves you loyally. I'm gonna figure out what kind of Dragonborn real quick. Fuck yeah.
Dragonborn, 4th level Dragonborn fighter.
Yep.
Lovely.
All right.
I have
that's-
already begun the character builder. It says you control this character. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I now
go
play
ahead
2 characters in Dice Soup, guys.
Yeah, go ahead and put your. Well, you
Welcome to the
can
club.
make him. I'll control him, but you make him.
It says I get to control him.
Well, I mean, I'll do the role play for him, so you have someone to play against.
Yeah. Yes.
But yeah, he's basically your retainer,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you drew the star, and I was gonna be a little peeved, but also stoked.
It hasn't been drawn yet, so if you want,
Well, you
Oh,
said there was a
you've
giant
got-
flash, right?
you've got the right intelligence modifier to make this decision right now.
I was gonna say there was a
Asher
flash
hasn't
of
drawn
sunlight,
enough card-
yeah,
right?
I think
yeah,
we've all realized something's happened over
yeah.
there.
There's a flash of sunlight, and I'm just gonna roll real quick to see if he.
Oh yeah, let me
if he
know what
holds on
color
to it.
Dragonborn he is.
I
don't know.
I'll say 1 and 2 was chromatic, 3 and 4 was metallic, 5 and 6 was gem. So metallic, and then
Metallic.
you throw the D to figure out what brand of metallic.
What number? What number?
How many metallics are there? I forget. Is it 5 or 6?
Offhand.
copper,
Silver,
brass, bronze, silver, gold.
platinum.
No,
Whatever the
You don't count-
whatever the
you
second
don't
one
count
down.
platinum?
Whatever
don't
the
count
second one
platinum.
down in the
I
list
would.
is.
I would.
copper. I said copper, brass. So
let me
I don't know.
let me consult. Let me consult
Yeah.
the race builder since
Yeah.
I am a Dragonborn.
I was like, yeah, you can consult the
Let's
race
see what the
builder.
options are.
And it's the second one down.
It is they're bronze.
Bronze, right on.
Bronze. Okay.
It is brass, bronze, copper, gold, and silver.
Cool. Well then, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on.
Oh.
I can roll a d5 because if I.
Oh
if
yeah,
I did
roll a d5. That would be beautiful. Or just roll a d6 and re-roll 6s.
this. Top one.
That's what we're thinking of, yeah.
First
Oh,
one.
he's
Brass.
brass.
So that's the one I
he's
said.
brass too.
Yes, indeed. So
What a, he's a real brass set to the party.
indeed.
Haha.
I hated that.
I loved it.
I love
It's
that.
okay. These brass dragonborns can be a pain in your brass.
Oh, snap.
Ha
Can we please stop with the puns, get down to brass tacks here?
ha.
But as that one appears behind you, there we go. He does not drop the stone, but like kind of like he looks like he just had the Matrix download. Like it just just years of experience just downloaded into his brain, affecting his body, and fucking valuable ass stone in his hand. And he's just whoa. What the fuck was that?
And no Ubuntu.
That,
What's going on
my
over there?
friend,
I am
was
gonna start walking
the
over.
sun card, which is absolutely life-changing for you, my friend.
I mean, yeah, and like you can tell
I think
he's
you might
disoriented.
have just- that card comes with a lifetime worth of experiences
Yeah.
and a gift.
What are we doing here?
And like seeing Slayer come
Yeah, what's
over,
going on back
he just like
What's
Oh,
going
this
on?
man fancied himself a bit
Yeah,
of a gambler, and I thought
he-
maybe
he
maybe
bonus
he might
action-
like a career change.
basically bonus action disengages, which is not something he knew how to do before, and steps back 40 feet, just like rolls past you and just like is like looking at the three of you now standing there. He's
Whoa. I'd like to think that we're friends for this. I just did you a gigantic favor.
just
What'd you do? What'd he do?
fucking witchery.
Yeah,
Oh,
Have
he
you
told
moved
you
it.
I told you it was
Friend.
high risk, high reward. You got
Oh.
high reward. You should be
I-
happy.
I
Have you
definitely got
not
high
seen
reward.
magic before, friend?
Not
Yeah,
like
you-
fucking this.
Okay, hold on.
Are we
First
now
of all,
over here?
Whoa.
Like, what's going on?
I think we are now.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
all of a sudden,
everyone
y'all
came
coming
Slayer
over,
saw a
and he, like,
bright flash of
yeah,
sunlight.
Yeah,
Like,
and,
oh.
and he
Alright,
and
real
he just
quick.
like he gets kind of it just kind of like steps over towards y'all's cart and be like, just over, and just like gestures for y'all to
Oh.
come over that way.
Yeah.
yeah, oh,
Yeah.
going for yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
No, shit's a little suspicious when shit's going behind somebody else's cart. You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry about that.
And,
Well,
and,
we're,
like,
we're
and
trustworthy fellows.
those people actually go running over that way, and looking behind the cart. And what happened over here? And
Story card trick went wrong.
Right,
Well,
No.
it kind of went right. It was just a bit flashy.
yeah,
It kind of went right. It was just a bit flashy.
yeah. You know,
What
everything's totally fine. Like
Yep.
totally
Yeah.
fine.
Trick.
We're good.
What-
You good? Yeah, we're good. And they go back to drinking, and he's like, "What the? Holy shit! Bless you."
Asher.
Thank you.
Bless you. Asher's like,
Hey, you told me it was in character before.
It is. Yeah. No,
I
it's
knew you
still
were
in
doing it.
character. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I just love the fact that you said bless you for the burp. Like, it's just like that's an uncommon courtesy, you know. No, but Asher's over here and he's like, "I'm sorry, what the hell happened exactly? I came over when I saw a flash."
Your friend
Same
there,
here.
your friend there, dealt me a card, and now I got this fucking thing.
Oh, are
and-
you dealing out cards again? I want a card. Can I have a card from the deck?
You.
All he has to do. All he has to do is say it.
Yeah,
he doesn't
you-
have to add. Like,
Yeah, you say it, and it.
you can say,
happens.
"I want to draw a card from the deck of many things."
Yeah.
All right, let me.
And Slayer
expand.
dies.
Let me. Expand, let me
I
expand
don't
the
fucking
square.
hope not.
I sure fucking hope not.
I actually
That's fine.
hope that this guy, because like he has a real chance though to like do something now.
Oh, yeah.
So like I hope that this gift shines on him as something positive and he chooses to use it for good.
And if you tell him about the
gonna
whole
figure that out.
cobalt soul, someone can help.
I could potentially get him into the Golden Grin.
I mean, I could get him in the soul.
All right, Slayer.
Oh, yeah, you could. That would be
was an
legit,
official
too.
Card draw?
Also,
Yeah.
why not both? But
That's fine.
And why not?
Uh-oh.
Exactly. That's what Nock's doing.
Oh.
What have we done?
What have
the
we done?
void.
The void.
Fuck.
I knew it.
No.
Yep. I knew it.
God damn it!
That's okay.
Slayer reaches out. Oh, I want a card, and the card flies out of the deck and doesn't go to his hand. It hits him in the chest and just fucking.
Oh no!
And,
Good thing I had a
That's fine.
backup
feel
character.
comfortable rolling.
I thought your backup character was yourself.
No, I actually had a backup character.
indeed.
Is the middle act coming back?
And it looks like it burns
Oh, fuck.
into his upper chest. This black circle that looks it's like an inverse sun. Oh, like the Godsmack logo where it's black with the sun spikes coming out. And it just brands into his chest and he just
God damn it!
Did he draw the void?
Yeah, I
All the
did.
way-
You did draw the void.
Yeah, I did.
Of course.
Yeah.
And,
I'm
and
so sorry.
Seeing that, this guy, who's still not giving you his name yet, he's like, you hear him, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah. That's
You mean-
the high risk.
You mean
part of
that coulda,
Well, that's actually not the worst one. We can get him back really easily, actually. But
Real easily, yeah.
Luca looks absolutely distraught right now.
Yeah, Akira doesn't understand what just happened.
I mean, theoretically, the chances were really low.
Akira doesn't understand. Where did he? Okay, so he teleported away, right?
No, his body's
no.
still there,
Yeah,
right?
His,
Oh,
his
like-
body,
there?
Yeah,
his,
he's
his
like-
chest, his
Flat
upper
back
chest.
on the ground.
Yeah.
There's no
Oh.
light behind his eyes. Like,
Yeah, Akira is like
he's breathing.
slapping Slayer in the face,
Yeah.
like, wake up,
He's
Slayer.
breathing. His eyes
Slayer.
are even open. They're just fully dilated. There is nobody
Luca.
home right now.
I'm
Luca, was
trying
that
to.
the void?
I reach out to in his brain, like I'm telepathically screaming in his brain.
And there is it feels like echoes.
I mean, that's about normal, but
Akira is going
At
to.
this level.
There's
yeah,
some
at this
padding on the
intelligence
walls
level.
when he's there. I'm just saying, okay?
Akira is going to kind of like pull themselves back from the Slayer's body, look at Luca, and you just see the heart break in their face. Like
Yeah,
it-
Luca's sharing the same
it-
look right now.
it's full on ugly crying. Like Akira just like straight up falls into the Slayer's body, like just is sobbing on top of sobbing on top of him.
Do you need? Will this help you?
no.
What is it?
Let's try to
Just what you
identify.
got.
Let's try to identify it. I can use the.
Probably
can I use,
not, but
I just use Arcana, right? I don't get to use my Charisma version of Arcana.
Correct. This is just it's regular Arcana.
I'm gonna reach over and put a hand on the amulet that's around Akira's neck before I
Right,
do
fair,
this,
fair.
and I'll roll this Arcana.
Focusing your mind up.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, no good.
hey,
Picking it up real quick. You don't know giant off the top of your head, but you have seen giant runes. Some of the more arcane ones, especially because your boy has been working some giant runes into stuff. And this one is the Ice rune, ISE.
Yes.
And you know that this shard of stone, it's like as you're holding it, like the ice rune itself looks like it's kind of like it's blue, and then when kind of disturbed, the blue kind of radiates through the stone, kind of translucent, and then kind of stone again. You would know that if someone were attuned to it, that they would have an easier time with fire. If they can freeze some water, like a big chunk of water, just freeze it. They can protect themselves from physical damage. Sometimes they can call on a sleet storm, or they can translate the rune onto another item and perhaps get some advantages off of that. You're not quite sure of what the advantages are for that, but you know that it can be transferred from this item onto something else. This kind of almost being like considered a temporary vessel for the rune, but like it can be used in that vessel for a long time.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's an incredibly powerful magical artifact. It is yours though. I don't think it will help with this. Out of character, I have a
and he's just like, you fucking kidding.
Oh no, that's incredible. I'll give you details on that later. Give me just a moment. This is kind of I wasn't expecting him to do that, and I certainly wasn't expecting that. God, it's incredibly rare to draw something like that. And I have to send a mechanical question to RGH out of character, so I will do that.
This is why we don't mess with the deck, guys.
Kind of running damage control, I'll turn to Luca. I'll say, if you want to handle the Slayer situation, I can get details and get him on his merry way.
The Slayer situation. Oh my. Yeah, I mean, I don't say that as Akira. Akira is just sobbing on top of Slayer's breathing, weirdly comatose body, knowing that this is wrong and this is messed up.
I mean,
and this is their brother in cord. This is wow. Whew.
Justice above table. I love the Slayer, I really do. But Nyack has only known him for like 2 weeks, so he's like, okay,
Akira's more in the loss.
Let's control the situation
of the muscly, demigod. That's not Akira. Sorry, I meant to say Asher. Said Akira. Akira was talking. I just thought of Akira. But yeah, Asher is like basically mourning the fact that you are no longer going to be sweating, working out in the nearby future.
Well,
I have know you that well.
I have an idea out of character. I don't know if it'll work. I could not get a confirmation or a denial from RGH, but I will present this out of character to the party as a quick brainstorming session. The Ring of Mind Shielding has an ability that says, if you die while wearing this ring, your soul enters it unless it already houses a soul. It doesn't give any stipulations on where your soul is. If you die while wearing it, your soul enters it.
So
my ring does not currently... Yeah, my ring does not currently possess a soul. We could, in theory, put the ring on him.
Issue is, does attunement take conscious thought?
It does.
I don't know. Okay, then in that case, we can't. He's incapacitated. It doesn't say he's unconscious.
But you have to focus like most
out there.
Not to
his
be
soul is drawn from his body and contained in an object in a place of my choice.
Of a DM's choice.
Yeah. Do I get to know, Jeremy? Can you tell
in
me at least?
Not yet.
You know what? Let's try something else. I am going to immediately cast a sending spell to try to contact Doomerin the Doom Slayer. And that sending spell is going to say, you drew the void. What can you tell me about where you are? We need to come get you immediately.
And just throw Shade to the wayside again.
Poor Shade.
It's not that. For all we know, he could be in possession of the same. He could be in the possession of the same person that has Shade. Because that motherfucker's just collecting people.
Apparently.
I mean,
so.
If the sending spell fizzles, I was gonna say, what is it? A D?
Yeah, first roll a D20. Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
That's a 1.
Okay.
Use my inspiration.
Use his inspiration.
Why? I can cast the spell more than once.
Okay, fair enough.
So what?
Yeah, you cast it and it.
Use Slayer's inspiration. He's not gonna use it.
Okay, I'll use Slayer's inspiration. I'm trying to contact your soul, so it's accurate. How about 2 1s?
An 11.
Hewn together in a Rethian manner.
It's an 11.
I'll see your.
I didn't have the heart for that. I don't have the heart for that.
So.
Sorry, Sean. This episode's a curveball.
So Slayer,
I love it though.
Slayer, what you
as long
are
as Justice is having fun, I'm happy.
What you are experiencing is.
I need a drink.
Basically, A, yeah, you need a drink, but B, it feels to you like your body is encased in fluid, and like it's a sack of fluid, and there's a little bit of like light here, light there occasionally, and it's coming through as a red tint. And you realize that you're not breathing, and you're not tasting, and like it feels like you're in the liquid and you are the liquid, and like you can struggle against the sides of this sack, but it is not letting you through. But seeing the way that the light barely comes through it, the way that it's kind of it does still feel like you're moving through it. It's somewhat viscous. You'd think that you're in a sack of blood.
Oh, my brain
Oh.
immediately went to he just transported inside of the jug of Jimothy.
That was my first thought too. Was he's in the Jimothy.
He's in the gym. Wouldn't be that easy, guys. Come on.
He has become the Jimothy now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
become the Jimothy. That's
Oh,
Name of the Father, the Son, and the Jimothy.
can I respond?
You can respond.
Okay.
yes.
I think I'm in a blood sack.
Oh, that's awkward.
I still
a lot
have
more
4
words than that.
intelligence.
Should maybe see a doctor for that.
Yeah, well, it lets you keep writing. Oh, it lets you keep responding.
That's. I
I
mean,
don't
that's
know.
all I've got. Like, that's all the information I've got. Though, honestly, like, he doesn't.
I
don't
get
think
the
I've
impression
done
though
before
that all things considered, he'd probably stream of consciousness till he runs out of shit to say.
That's also valid. But
Yeah.
I think I'm in a blood sack. There is red light from somewhere. That's one word, right? Yeah.
Somewhere. Somewhere. Yes, that's
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yes.
Is one word.
Somewhere. It's very thick.
Help.
It's. I mean,
I feel nothing, I taste nothing, I breathe nothing.
I feel nothing.
That's so weird.
And that's it. That's 25, right?
thought that was 20.
Oh, was it 20?
Help,
Yeah, it was
help,
20.
help,
I think
help,
it was
help.
20, yeah.
Help.
I
Help.
feel nothing. Get me out soon, please.
Get me out of here.
Get me out soon, please.
Get me out soon, please.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can.
Man.
Gonna try. Shite. Okay. Well then.
Also,
What did he
who's
say?
this dragon? I know these two. Who's this dragon?
Oh, he has a name. You can probably
Yeah.
scoop
Oh,
it
hi.
from the.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I hold on. Let me
I'm
make sure you got
Arius.
his name.
I'm an
Yes.
Arius. Nice to meet you. I'm a knight of House Debatoire.
Noted.
You have a knight?
Noted. Luca, you handle what's going on with Slayer. I'll take this one. Referring to the now level 9 thing.
And you say, I'll take this one, and he steps back and much more deftly, much more swiftly, just like dagger just into his hand. He's like, take what?
Nyack. I identify that one as a friend.
Noted. Friend. I'll get the details from him.
Yeah. You say
we can
say
jump
friend,
back to
and
that
he says
after the
friend,
Slayer
and
thing
he
is
just
handled. We can jump back to that after the Slayer thing has.
Well, I can't do any more with the Slayer thing right this moment.
Okay, cool.
Unless I'm gonna. I mean, I can't learn anything more from ascending. We're going to have to maybe see if we can find someone to cast like a scrying spell for us or something along those lines.
Or which?
Jeremy, just so you know, he is in the characters for Dice Soup Peeps, by the way.
Is he?
Hey, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the campaign I opened up, so we had room for more characters.
Oh, we have plenty of room for characters in mine. Just,
Yeah,
pull them back.
Well, this was
don't
like
wanna
one shot
bog
characters.
yours down.
Sorry.
Let me see
Yeah,
if
we
I
didn't want to
can.
bog theirs down.
Yeah, you can just remove him from that one, and then you can do the join link to this one.
Because
Yeah.
we were all using the Dice Soup page to make characters. We're like, maybe we shouldn't clog Jeremy's game up.
I appreciate that deeply. That
And
is
we also
very-
had it for like
very
one-shot
considerate.
characters too.
Yeah, exactly. That's good for our one-shot characters.
But Fran, what's your whole deal? Something about gambling, something about a card. You look stronger, I guess.
I am not going to pretend to know the foggiest fuck of what's happening here.
He sounds so different. He sounds so much more confident.
Okay.
I
So-
pulled a card. It flashed at me. I have
know that
this
part.
now.
Back up
I
more.
have this
What
now,
happened
and
before
he
that?
just. I have this now, and he. I was just walking around. I was
Just walking
I
around,
was
man.
Just walking around.
Can I roll insight on that?
You can certainly roll insight on that, and he's gonna roll a deception.
Okay.
He's
That's
probably
plus-
gonna win.
Yeah, plus numbers.
He's in the soup now.
Okay, cool, thank you. And he just, I was just walking around, and this guy came up, asked me if I wanted to play cards, and yeah, it went well, I think.
Very well. For you.
Yeah.
Not for him.
Yeah. He played too. Apparently, didn't. He kind of like tucks the shard into this shoulder bag that is obviously not magical. Just like shuts it.
Can we, for flavor, when Slayer responded, could he have spoke from his body?
No,
Okay.
it would not have come out of his body.
Damn.
Oh, that would have freaked me the fuck.
Just for flavor, it'd be fun.
It would
You know.
have been fun, but no, your soul is completely
Yeah,
separated.
no. Okay.
Okay. So you were just walking around. Why was my friend talking to you, Fran? What's your name? Before I continue.
Make a persuasion check, technically with advantage, because like a lot of good things have happened, and he's willing to not tell you to fuck off or lie about his name, and especially with a 32.
32.
Wow.
Especially with
I'm
a
good at
32.
something.
You are good at a number of things. One of those is persuading people. All right, I need to pull something up real fast because
So
I
many
actually
moving
think I
parts right
have
now.
I actually think I have a rogue for this. Where's my rogue?
Above table, I'm trying to find a way to figure out that he wants to go to the Cobalt Soul.
Fair enough.
Just full honesty.
Oh, Slayer.
I
I feel like I'm the only one sitting over here sad about this.
I am
No,
sad
I am
about it.
actually-
compartmentalizing right now.
Okay. I okay.
I'm distraught.
Full transparency, guys.
Really processing
Full,
it.
full transparency. When we got to Craghammer, I planned on putting Slayer on a shelf.
Ah.
Really?
So
Yep.
Did I just accidentally do you a huge favor?
Kind of.
We'll see about that. But there he is. Okay.
I say put him on a shelf. All right. He was gonna come back.
He said put him on a
Like-
shelf, not put him in a fridge.
Still good.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that's the way we do things.
Put it in the
around here.
shelf.
And
A
the
lot of
wheel
us have put
spinneth
characters on
again.
shelves.
They,
The wheel
Yeah.
spinneth again.
Yeah.
my name-
I too wanted to play something else for a little bit, but I wanted Slayer to come back and for Slayer to be my main soup guy.
Like after a while with the character,
but-
you just need to take a break, and then you can have a fresh look at them later.
That being said, I'm also super distraught that I don't get to use that fucking sick shield I just got.
Make
You
another
know,
character
I
that
am
says,
bummed,
I didn't
kind
know
of, but
it could have definitely not been worse. Oh, except
no,
maybe
that's
one.
probably the
There's-
worst.
There's one.
No,
There's one or two things that could have been worse.
I don't think there's anything left that could have been worse, though. Actually, is
I
there?
don't-
Look it
I
up.
don't know.
Genre like
Anything's
Forrest
possible.
Gump.
Yes, my name is Sarah, Cera.
All right, Sarah. Why was he talking to you?
Wow.
I have a handsome face.
Bullshit, give me your actual answer.
I gave you one.
You can tell him it's fine.
Don John was already pulled. Uriel wasn't in there. Flames was drawn. I drew the idiot.
I specialize in a certain kind of acquisition, and I was confronted with an opportunity by your friend. What was your name?
Luca.
Luca. Nice to actually meet you, friend. But yeah, that was we connected over my proclivity for acquisition, and now
Yeah, no, I
I
have to
don't know
disagree.
how to
Every
explain
bad
what
card
happened.
was drawn, Jeremy.
is it
Every bad card was either drawn or not in the deck, specifically said so by you.
is it
Like,
is the one that could have dissolved all of your magic items gone?
That was drawn by
Akira.
Akira.
Talons?
Oh,
Yeah,
Akira.
Talons?
The
that's
only
right.
the only bad
Yeah.
card that would be left in the deck is the Rogue.
And Ruin.
In Ruin, yeah. Rogue and Ruin.
Rogan Ruin.
Which
Well, no,
Ruin
Ruin
to
was
Slayer
drawn.
fucking oh well, honestly.
Well,
Like,
there-
he still
there's
has
the
his
one that-
magic items.
There is the one that just makes you evil. Or it
There is
changes,
that
swaps
one.
your alignment.
Yeah.
That would have just been
Um,
bad for everybody else. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anywho, okay, so to sum this up, Sarah, you're a thief. You're trying to steal from that card, if I understand it correctly.
Can you not
then
say
Lucas
that so
got you.
fucking loud, guy?
For real.
For real.
For real.
Back to my point. He confronted you. What did y'all talk about when y'all were confronted? When you were confronted, minus your proclivity for acquisitions.
He asked me what I wanted to do, and
And what is that?
it feels like I've already done it.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually,
That's
yeah.
fair. That's very fair.
It
Yeah.
feels like I went and read a lot of books, and he does a maneuver with his hand, and real quick, what is Nyack's passive perceptions?
I think it's. Let me make sure. I think it's 13. Let me make sure.
Oh, excuse me.
Blessings.
15. 15.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Thank you.
There we go.
I got a 15 passive.
Right on. Well, he does the maneuver with his hand, and then you feel him or you feel the tiniest little tug at your belt, but you feel it after the blade already comes out and is just floating in the air right next to you. And it's not floating in a like threatening, pointing at you sort of way. It's just like rotating in the air.
Which dagger?
If there was one further forward, whichever one is furthest forward on your belt.
Okay, so just my normal dagger.
Yeah, and it just dislodges and just floats up. Because yeah, you keep the poison one like on your back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and just it dislodges and floats. I feel like I've done it 1,000 times. And there's no hand holding it, and it's just floating. Wow. but yeah. So
I'm gonna grab that out the sky now.
Yeah, you grab it, and there's a little bit of force holding it, but it's not much for you to break it free. And you just that is so weird.
So to make sure I got it right, you wanted to go get training somewhere, then you drew the sun card, and now you've got that training.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Cool, so you're good. Don't steal anyone else's property, or else I will find you. Have a good night.
Thank you?
Have a good night, friend.
You too. What was your name?
Shoko.
What?
Shoko.
Snow cone?
I'm just giving this mockery.
No.
That's hilarious.
He's a friend.
Great.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, like he's not making fun of you. You can tell like there is an earnestness, like he's not quite hearing you.
Okay. SHOCO, Shoko.
Shoko. Okay.
Yes, you have a good night, Sarah. If ever you need anything, try to find me.
Thanks, Shoko.
Alright, turning back to the party. What do we do about the whole thing? I don't know about y'all, but I'm not able to lift him up and put him back in the cart.
Akira, it can do a lot of heavy.
Your mic is behind your head.
Yeah, Akira's pretty strong. They can help lift Slayer to the cart, and they can also telekinetically lift Slayer.
Yeah, it would probably require your telekinesis. This is Swole Slayer, but yeah, it's not but about 30 feet away because everybody kind of came to behind the cart, so you just be able to and just kind of like drape him over the top for now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You make sure to flip him over so he doesn't choke on his own tongue, and he's just draped over, ass up, legs like dangling around the top of the carriage.
I'd probably fit
dangling
in the carriage.
I mean, you would.
If he can fit in the carriage, I'll put him in the carriage.
All right, you could burn another use of your
I'll
stuff
open
and
the
actually
door.
get him inside more carefully.
So
Yeah.
you'd probably just like sit me up and like, you know.
We get a Bernie's.
Yeah.
Prop you up by the jukebox when you're gone, maybe?
Yeah.
Weekend, everyone's going to Bernie's.
Indeed. But he
Since my eyes stay open, it'll look like there's always somebody on watch.
Yeah, this is freaky.
Bloodshot eyes.
And not just to add like a bit more, like Akira's definitely like just not speaking to, like they're only telepathically communicating with Luca at this juncture. They they have stopped talking to Asher and Nyack 100%.
No, that's fine. And Val is just asleep in the cart.
Yeah,
Val
Val's just
is
asleep opposite
meditating.
where Slayer is.
Oh yeah, meditating. So wake up at midnight and Slayer's just like,
Right. Slayer. Nobody's home at Slayer's house.
Well, friends,
But yeah, do I need to stick around?
If he wants to.
I mean, if you want to.
He's a pretty skilled guy at this point. Like, he
You're
would be a
pretty
good
at rogues
addition.
now.
I'll be honest, friend. I think that we can offer you something better than the people that you were with. Maybe something with more meaning to help people who are like you.
Well, like, now, like, if I took this to Western or Whitestone or Amon, somewhere where a collector could buy this, I have a crew. I have a crew that has been very good to me. Selling something like this would be life-altering money to all of them.
So do right by them. Do right by yourself.
Would you be able to sell it in Craghammer, maybe?
I have.
There's
I mean,
plenty of nobility in Craghammer.
logistically,
I
Western, one of the places he mentioned, I think, is closer and on the way.
I did not know.
Why
that. I
don't-
wasn't looking at the map when I asked that.
It's okay.
I'll be in touch. Take your crew and head to Western.
And don't steal anything.
I may have an opportunity for you and your friends, if you feel so inclined, to try to do a bit of good in the world. If you're interested, I'll be in touch. If not, this gamble was for a better life for you, friend. And you won.
Yeah, I'd say I did.
You don't owe me anything. But I'll be in touch, and I may have opportunities for you that would allow you to lead a life that keep you out of trouble, or maybe make things better for the little folk. That's what we do, after all. Try to make things better for the little folk. Look, I'll be honest with you. There are only maybe a handful of cards that have devastatingly terrible effects in this deck. There's far more good in this deck than bad. Your chances were very good. We both drew a card, we both did very well, but I'm going to have to tend to my friend here. He drew a very bad one. But you take your crew, go to Westrun, and see if you can do something legitimate, something that you all can be proud of. Start something that you'll be proud of. And I'll be in contact with opportunities to further that goal if you are so inclined.
I definitely am. Again, I thank you very much. This is definitely life-changing.
Hoped it would be good, and it was.
And he reaches out to shake your hand.
I'll shake his hand for sure.
And in Draconic, he will say, I even know how to talk dragon. And then he switches and is kind of whispering, and and you see him kind of smile, and he'll just in common out loud, Elvish too.
See, even I don't speak Elvish. Got my beat down.
And like he just like uncharacteristically loud for him just starts like laughing like this is the funniest fucking thing that's ever happened. And just starts and then like as he's walking away into the dark, he draws both daggers that he had, one that was more obvious, one that was much less obvious, but like pulls them both out and like starts flipping them around like he basically like I know kung fu, but like with knives, and just and then like again kind of does the hand motion, and one of them kind of floats next to him as he's walking. He just snatches out of the air, flips it back around, and he triple times it away, and he is fast.
Mm-hmm.
That's a rogue.
That's a rogue.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. But
Hey, that's Asher's nickname in high school.
So I've heard. But he jogs off, and you are all left with a slayer on deck.
A comatose slayer. Because essentially he's in a coma.
Yep.
Or is he like one of the CPR dolls that just kind of there, you know?
A little bit of column A.
Akira is going to go sit at the, make sure the horses are reattached, sit at the front of the cart, and when Luca is like close by, just kind of telepathically say, "Where to? Where are we going? Let's just get to wherever the next is." Like they are just crestfallen about the whole thing. They just want to get out of here.
Yes, that's what I've said, Jeremy. I thought
I'm going to relay back to Akira what I learned from Dumorin, which was not much.
Akira will say back, "Another party member to rescue, another location that we're unsure of, and two strangers."
I'm sorry, Akira. I did not intend for this to happen at all.
I know. I don't blame you, but
I am a little to blame for pulling out those damn cards.
We have two strangers and two very missing party members, and Val, who we're just getting to know. I feel like it's just us now. And they're just ready, and I'm just ready to get out of here. Whatever we're doing next to save our friends. And these two are coming along for the ride. And you probably in that one you kind of hear like a hint of kind of like hell or high water. This is it.
Right then.
Gotcha, for sure.
All right then. We're going to the Feywild.
Then Akira will start to speak again. Nyack, Asher, get your stuff together. We're going to the Feywild.
Above table, Slayer did have a mission that if said mission was completed for a very powerful arcane caster,
Right.
they might owe us
Oh, you're right.
a favor.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
We were on our way to do that. So I'm sorry. That would be Luca's. That would be Luca's primary. We're going to finish.
Aside from just like a finishing Slayer's task, logically, if you were to finish the task,
we could get him back.
Yeah.
Or we might have some leverage that we could use to get help.
Yeah.
What Luca's going to say is, we're going to finish what the Slayers started, and see what help we can get from that. And then we're going to the Feywild to get shade and see what leverage we can get from the Traveler. Because something tells me that we could use his help. He might be able to help us get Slayer back.
Akira 100% agrees with what Luca has just said, and then so the message to Asher and Nyack changes, like, we're finishing the Slayer's mission, and then we're gonna find Shade, and we're gonna get the Slayer back, and you're coming with us. Any objections? Speak now.
I think our goal's still alive, so I'll be here.
Yeah, and Akira wipes the tears that were left from their face and just begins to make sure the cart is ready, and then sits in the driver's seat where Slayer sat, and it's like, it's just kind of waiting for everyone to say they're ready to move on.
Might I recommend we take our night's rest?
Well, yes, of course. You should rest. I'll keep watch.
I'll take second watch for him.
And that is the exact moment that Akira realizes that night is still here. That is the exact moment.
Akira, this is Idarius. He is. Would Luca know Idarius? It kind of seems like he could.
You don't. He is actually
literally summoned from the ether.
He
just now started existing.
Perhaps not.
Sorry,
but
that's funny.
But
I am 3 minutes.
Oh, it just says you gain the service of a 4th level fighter who appears. So he got shunted from wherever he's supposed to be to me, and fate has drawn him to me. And he's already a knight of the family Debatoire, so...
Well, he thinks that he is, for sure.
He is. He is.
For sure.
I'm
taking some liberties with the build just for sake of things.
Oh, let me
Got him.
So
okay. So I was just gonna check and see what you're up to.
He looks similar but different, and
oh yes,
why is he here?
I'm here to protect Master Luca.
Master Luca. Akira's like, Master Luca.
Of course.
About that, you can just call me Luca if that's all right.
Of course.
Tell us more about
titles. Titles get things muddy.
Sure. I'm sorry.
I'm assuming that you
made you
have the family
uncomfortable.
crest, then.
He starts
You have
looking
a
around,
pennon?
like he starts looking around and like patting down his armor and looking around. I swear I would have one somewhere.
I'm gonna look him over and see if he has a pennon attached to his armor anywhere.
He does not.
Oh, interesting. Should I roll? Or no, I have pretty good passive insight. He's being honest with me.
There is not an ounce of deception in this man. He is earnestly and actively, like, he is certain he is here to protect you.
Okay. Well, if you are an emissary of the House Debatoire, then I will gladly accept your service.
And he draws this large sword off of his back, this large cruciform sword, and just kind of places it down and does a very quick does a very quick kneel and stand back up and flips it around and puts it back in. Of course.
And he's staying with us for how long exactly?
If he's a knight sworn to my service, I don't know. But someone must have felt that it was important to send him my way.
Must be.
After all.
Well, you drew a card and then he appeared. Is that not correct?
It could be because of that. The card may have been what brought him to me, but he is who he is.
What a night. Slayer.
What a night?
I was trying not to. I was trying so hard to take you. My soul needed that.
That was so unintentional. I did not mean that.
My soul
I kept
needed
it
that.
together. I kept it together. I'm very proud of myself.
I'm glad it worked out. Akira is going to once again make like deep eye contact with Luca, not saying anything telepathically, but the expression on their face is like, we have to fix this now. Like whatever is happening with our group, we need to get it together because we can't. Like they are not certain that where we are is with the challenges ahead. We need to get back together. The family has to reunite.
I think RJH, you may have chosen what I was actually hoping to do.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I was thinking about making him that anyway, and I'm glad that you chose because I was just like locked with indecision.
Perfect.
I will say, right as we're about to go to sleep, I'm going to tell the knight, now I'll take a watch. You don't have to do this all night. You'll run yourself ragged.
Oh no, of course not. I figured I would take the first watch as I am fully sober and fully ready.
Well, wake me up when you're ready to take some sleep.
You got it. And he pulls around a shield that looks like it is. It doesn't have like a particular crest on it, but Luca, as he pulls it around, it does look like it is of a menagerie coast fashion, like the way it's shaped, the angles of it. Like you might have seen it in a shop somewhere, maybe in Nicodranas.
Okay. All right then.
But yeah, he brings his stuff around and just kind of sits up and gets ready.
Jeremy, I feel like I need to ask.
Okay.
Because you know what type of character I'm creating.
Of course.
What tech level is on the table?
Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we've trained with firearms.
I was gonna say the tech level of Whitestone.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So Percy had a dream involving lenses and focused beams of projectiles. Was that accomplished? I don't know if that was
definitely
accomplished.
hasn't been accomplished yet.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thanks.
No worries.
That's fine. I just need to know things.
Correct.
The boss need the info.
But yes, as the night progresses, actually very shortly after Sarah disappears into the night, after walking away, you hear some kind of whippoorwill kind of whistles, and in the out of the darkness, several younger folk. Seems like you might have caught one of the better of them. But the whippoorwill noise gets several younger folk running out from the campgrounds, different campgrounds, basically like running as if they are panicked, like they must get back to wherever they came from. And Luca, you're able to intuit that perhaps the crew is being summoned.
Okay.
I
guess we just go react.
Like all of the sudden, the people whom were with Sarah, who were perhaps working this place, all of a sudden are called away. They are called away from this place, and no longer on the prowl for things.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
And the rest of the night passes with no incident of thievery on your crew, especially as Sarah had mentioned, y'all had definitely endeared yourselves to people who would steal for a living. They were pretty obviously not going to go after you.
And keeping with tradition, Akira does wake up and trains hard.
Yeah.
Like, if there are trees nearby, they're probably dented and very busted looking.
I would like to.
You draw a small bit of like the early morning crowd, because there's people who were overseeing other camps overnight and keeping watch, but you definitely draw eyes as you're just pummeling one of these trees in the square. Nobody stops you, and most people just give you birth, even if they're watching from multiple dozens of feet away, to make sure whatever it is you're punching out with that tree is not going to be them.
Yeah, this is a very cathartic training. She didn't. Kira didn't even invite Asher to train. They just went out to do it.
Go ahead.
I would like to. Luca is going to talk amongst our group members and see if there's any equipment that we aren't using that perhaps our new knight might benefit from, if anyone.
Slayer's chests has some decent items in it. I'll get to that in just a moment.
Well, I don't really want to just like take stuff out of Slayer's chest. I'd feel like Luca would probably feel pretty bad about that. But if this person is going to come with us to save
extra
Slayer,
weapons and stuff that Slayer doesn't use. So.
Okay. Well, on the other hand, he is also coming with us to help save you. So yeah. I feel like
there's a giant Slayer great axe. He did put his Whitestone Sun Tree emblem shield in there. Okay, somebody is breathing heavily into their headset, and it is fucking with me hard. I'm sorry.
Heard.
Can't do it.
Who's there?
It just went quiet, so I think it got fixed. Cool. All right. So there's a giant Slayer's great axe. There's a ring of feather falling. There's the Whitestone Sun Tree emblem shield, which is a +2 shield.
Oh, I think that he can do that. Yeah, right.
He could do that.
Yep.
That would be really good for him because he's got low HP compared to us.
Yep. There is the dried leech arrows. There's gloves of swimming and climbing. There is a great axe, a maul. There's a silvered greatsword.
I think we'd be looking for like a one-handed weapon if possible.
Yeah.
For the shield.
Yeah, his long sword is big for a long sword, but it is definitely just a nice long sword.
Unfortunately, the only weapon Slayer is carrying are big two-handed weapons.
Yep, nope, that makes a lot of
that's
sense.
okay. It makes sense.
What is his strength? What is the dude's strength?
16.
16. Okay, yeah.
Could
No.
you give me the name of that shield one more time? I'll go ahead and add it to him.
It's just a +2 shield.
Oh, just +2 shield.
But it's the,
Yeah, with the
it's a
white stone
crest.
crest, yeah.
If you want to add that in, because I'm not as good at that.
I got it.
Sweet.
I was gonna say if he had an 18 strength, he could use Storm's Light, but
Well, don't you have? I thought you had a weaker belt. No, we might have sold that already.
no, I haven't gotten a better belt yet.
Yeah, he did not.
We have to go fight the
another belt.
dragon for that.
It's true.
Right.
You could totally give him Slayer's belt. He wouldn't know what
The
to
belt
do with
is-
that much strength. But
He could then wield Storm's Light one-handed.
Yeah, but would Akira punch me for that?
It's a great question.
Slayer didn't even have. Or he had that belt on. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I would go talk to Akira about that before making that decision. Luca would approach Akira during training and ask a couple questions of Akira. Love, can I have a moment?
Of course.
Since Idarius is brought to me by the deck, he is a knight, sworn to me by the deck of many things. That means that he will be honorable and loyal till the day he dies.
Okay.
Since he is going to endeavor to help us with saving the Slayer, could I have your permission to lend him some of Slayer's tools? Things that might help him be more effective in trying to save him.
Akira will lock eyes with you as they often do. Reach out and put a hand on your shoulder and say, "Arm your knight however you feel you have to. We just have to get our friends back."
The Slayer was the closest with you, so
I understand, and it's not gonna be easy watching someone else wield his belongings, but if it means they'll stay sharp and maintain them and return them to the Slayer when he's back with us,
absolutely.
I take no issue. We need all the help we can get.
I promise you that any equipment of the Slayers that Idarius uses will be returned the moment we get him back. We will get him back. That's a promise.
and he is standing not uncomfortably close, but is actually at attention, like back behind you. Yes, we will.
Akira is going to lean into Luca, knowing they don't have to whisper, but they whisper anyway. Tell him to take the stick out.
The what?
The stick. He seems a little uptight.
Ah, he is a knight.
And this time, Luca, what does the Debetoire crest look like?
The Debetoire crest is a cornucopia surrounded by a Ouroboros made out of a dragon. So it's a dragon circling around a cornucopia, and the cornucopia is full of roses.
Is that on a T-shirt that Akira can sleep in?
It
I'll
needs
get you
to be.
one. I'll get you one. So it's a Ouroboros made of a brass dragon, and it's usually fashioned out of brass and polished to shine like gold almost. And the inside is the cornucopia with roses, and if it were fashioned to be like a fashionable ornament, the roses would be probably garnets. They're not as expensive as rubies. They would probably be garnets.
And you do now see on his right hand a ring that looks like it is tight enough to almost be formed into his hand.
Oh shit!
That ring.
I am done.
Almost as a brand of this of the seal on the scales of his hand.
Actually, I think I would have the roses made out of cinnabar, because cinnabar is the dominant eye color of the Debetoire family. So I think that cinnabar would be. It would still be the right color. Just
nice.
Yeah, it's a much cheaper stone, so easier to get access to, and people don't usually use it for that. But
nice.
So it's unique.
Are we gearing up Adarius?
Yeah, we're gearing up Adarius.
Noticing this, Nyack would pull Luca aside and say, "Luca, may I contribute?"
Well, of course.
Are y'all are bestowing Storm's Light on him too?
Yeah. And the belt.
Does he have open attunement slots?
He does still.
We'll see.
He does? Okay.
We'll see.
I'm going to pull him real close. And I'm going to pull an iron ring off of my left hand. And it has a skull on it. I'm going to say, "Give this to him. It is good for getting out of tough situations." And he has a Ring of Obscurity.
Oh, I've never actually seen that item. I'm going to look that up real quick.
It's how I cast Fog Cloud, so I can no longer cast Fog Cloud. But
Oh, don't worry about that. He'll be. I think.
no,
I think
take
that'll be.
the ring.
Oh, you're not attuned to it anymore.
I'm taking off the attunement so I can attune to something else that we just got.
Oh, probably your coat. The AC.
I need that extra.
As we are packing up, and everyone will notice that Akira has completely rearranged the back of the cart to make Slayer comfortable. Like there's like
It is
bedding.
a carriage.
Yeah, it's a
The carriage. I'm sorry, the carriage. Like they have made a complete bed around Slayer, and even put a blanket around him and tuck him in.
You are a blanket burrito man.
Yeah. So like you look like you're wrapped in the warmest of tortilla shells. They have made sure that you have they have made sure to put Jimothy tucked between your arm and your side. That way, when you wake up, you can have a drink.
There.
Yeah, it's right there. When you wake up, you can have a drink. And they made sure that your symbol to cord was undisturbed. And it's on you, and they're pretty much like giving you the coma patient treatment, like making sure they rotate you, wash you, all that stuff. Like Akira is dope because I don't want you to get bed sores and bacteria. I care. I care.
I appreciate it.
So Akira definitely is very sensitive and about the treatment of Slayer's body. So just be aware when you're sitting back there. They definitely don't sit things on him like a table. He is not a table. Don't rest your legs on him.
Of course not.
Well, they're not worried about that with Luca. It's the new guys.
Yeah.
I never get in the cart. My wings are too big to get in the carriage.
Actually, I
so
forgot.
I stay on top of it.
I forgot.
So it's for Asher.
Yeah, and with Asher, Akira's going to say, "Okay, look, there's some ground rules. You are to not fondle, feel." Like they are like listing all the ways to not touch him.
Friend, I get it. Just so we're clear, consent is like my main turn on.
It's his only thing.
And like actually,
Only stick it.
Akira will say good and then kind of go. but also right behind that in the midst of all this stupid sexy Asher. Even with that, they still that still it's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Running through their head. But yeah, they set the cart up to be comfortable for Slayer and whoever else is sitting back there. And how do you say his name again? Adarius? Adaris?
Adarius.
Adarius. Akira's also gonna look to Luca and then look at Adarius and then look at their tattoo and it's like, this is gonna get weird when people see us together. Cause it's like I have a tattoo of both of you on my arm.
We both know it's me.
Yes, yes, you.
I know it's you too. My snout is a different configuration altogether. We don't all look the same.
I know, but it's the.
Wait, that's totally unfair. Akira is a dragonborn.
Yeah, Akira is a dragonborn.
And
that's why he said we.
I mean,
we don't all look the same.
What's wrong with the throuple anyways?
Nothing is wrong with it if that's what you've decided on. I'm just saying.
I am not here for sexual favors. I am here
who said
for other.
sexual?
I am here for other service.
You just see like Asher in the background go.
And you'll see Nyack like put like a consoling wing around Asher when that's said.
There were two of them.
Is it the next day?
Laughing.
It is the next day now.
It's the next day.
This is the morning. This is the morning after.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I'm just packing up at this point. Akira's just doing packing up and whatever else needs to be done this morning after training, making sure we eat, all that stuff. But definitely urging everyone else to like get ready. We are hitting the road. So get breakfast, and we're out of here.
So maybe everybody but Val doesn't notice?
They would not notice immediately.
Okay. As y'all have been getting ready to go and everything, a astonishingly quiet figure in what appears to be full mithril plate armor with a
Mithril.
You would call it elvish by look, some sort of elven embroidered cloak with its hood up, draped over this person. Kind of got a double cloak feel going on, actually. Looks like they're a bit bundled up. But the exterior cloak is that of elven make. And they are standing there with a long rifle on their back. Y'all have seen rifles on their back. And he's just sort of standing there in camp and makes himself known at that point and addresses the party by saying, greetings there, everyone. Y'all are just passing through, ain't you?
That's correct. We are.
Excellent. Glad I caught up to you. My name is Wash Parchwood. I'm from Whitestone. I've been sent by Lord Percival to investigate the alleged rogue agent that killed your friend, Kavana.
I see. Friend might be a strong word for Kavana.
I was informed of that. But y'all are headed to Craghammer, right?
Yes, we are.
Well, I would perhaps like to accompany y'all and perhaps ask y'all maybe a few more questions about that day, and journey with you to Craghammer so that I might further investigate upon our arrival.
Gonna take a look around at the rest of the group and see what everybody thinks about that.
Akira just tells you telepathically. How do we know that he's really from Lord Percival?
That's easy. I'll ask him. And I will burn the spell slot, and I will send a message to Percival.
Gotta love sending.
I'll burn that spell slot, and I will send a message to Percival, and I will say, what did you say his name was again? I'm sorry, Justice?
Wash Parchwood.
I have a wash. Or he already knows who it's coming from. That's part of the spell. I have a wash parchment here, claiming that he was sent by you. Is that true? And can he be trusted?
Heard of Wash.
Oh, and I'm also going to, as a tagline at the end, the Void has the Slayer, and we need to save him soon. Or the Void has the Slayer. I think I'll just add that as an update. Just the Void took the Slayer. It's bad. That way, at least somebody down there knows what's going on.
The last time I lost a friend to the Void, I lost an arm.
Fuck.
Wash Parchwood.
It's sitting right next to me.
Whoops.
Oh,
That would be a twist.
I'd trust with children.
Aww.
That's sweet.
I feel like that's a really good compliment from Percy. I feel like it is. But he's also calling us children.
not really. He's just saying he would trust him with
Yeah,
children.
he would
It was a
would
joke.
trust him with
You can't
children.
rule that out as a possibility. That's all we can really say.
That's fair. That's fair that you can't rule out that he may have been snarking at you, but
Well, he's kind of snarky, so
Kind
you
of
get what you get.
it's true. It's true. You get what it says on the tin, to be sure. But in your infinity of insight, that is him both knowing how a sending works and trimming it down there at the end to, yeah.
He's good. I'll look back at Akira.
Mm-hmm.
Percival says he's legit. He's
So-
legitimate.
So, another new guy.
Yeah, but he comes highly recommended.
Like,
You hear how they talk about us, Asher.
I'm talking telepathically. So
You didn't clarify that.
I
this
didn't
time.
hear nothing.
Oh no, Akira is only talking telepathically right now.
They did actually
I know,
say that.
I know. Yeah.
yeah,
But,
I'm
but
only.
Luca is talking out loud.
Yeah, Luca's talking out loud, so you guys are hearing half a conversation.
Because Percival says that he's legit, and that's a pretty strong recommendation. And I'll turn back. Well, any friend of Percival is a friend of ours, and I think we could use the help.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad to be of assistance in anything that I can. But as stated, here for the investigation. Y'all all right? Y'all seem a bit down.
We've had a rough day or two here.
In fact, friend, your timing is uncanny, almost. It's almost like you knew we just lost someone.
We didn't really lose him, just... It's not good. We need to get him back.
Well, I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Well, y'all look like you're about ready to head out. Shall we, hit the dusty trail?
I think that would be good, yes.
Akira begins to once again take a seat in the at the helm, and yeah, they're waiting for everyone to say it's time to go.
You all begin loading up the carriage now. One person heavier. Two people heavier. And yeah.
If there's not enough space on the carriage there, I actually do have a bit of form of transportation of my own. And he pulls out a broom from his bag of holding.
Just watch fly on the broom.
He flies on a broom.
Yep.
Yeah, Akira just looks like whatever gets the job done.
And, as he brings it out, this broom has kind of attached to it almost like a bike seat and stirrups, like
Yep.
like as it comes out. Bag of holding? Question mark.
Yes.
As it comes out of the bag of holding, it as he lets it go to let it float. He whispers the draconic word for candle, and as it floats, it just the stirrups just like it goes from up to sideways, and the stirrups just fall and are ready to mount, like a broom that is a horse.
Yep. Love it.
Nice.
Great callback too. I see
Sean
you.
loves it. Sean loves it. Akira is just kind of unmoved,
Unimpressed. Yeah.
But Sean loves it, by the way. So
Yeah.
just know that.
Yeah.
All right. Continuing on the way then. Rolling out. You do catch eye. On the way out of town, Sarah actually kind of pops out and are you I know you're all on a cart, and we wouldn't we wouldn't dare ask to just it's kind of crowded up there, but you'll be moving exceptionally quick, or you can tell Luca he's trying to ask without asking to tag along with you at the restaurant. Well, with the group.
Hold on one second. I was reading something. I missed the name of the character that's talking to me.
Sarah.
So
Sarah.
Okay.
Kind of pops out and kind of insinuates. You mentioned heading to Westrun. You said he should head to Westrun with his crew.
Is your crew coming?
That's kind of the thought there. Better to have us all together than.
Honestly, there is safety in numbers. Luke is going to look at the rest of the group, of course. Do you mind if Sarah and his crew tags along with us for the ride?
If you trust me to find someone to sell this off to, I could ask for like maybe 100 extra gold, so like we could procure a cart, buy a cart with the money that we made yesterday.
Love that stipulation.
But just a couple of mules to drag ourselves, and we could follow behind you.
I see.
If you
yes.
if you don't mind, we could travel together.
I don't see any inherent issue with that.
Well, good, because I've got a guy who's willing to sell me some horses, but he wasn't going to take it on credit that I could sell the shard. He didn't even think it was real.
Understood.
So do you need a front? Is that what you?
Yeah, I just need a front of 100 gold, because we can pay for the cart, the wagon for the rest of us just sitting up on.
I'll do it.
I was gonna ask if I could help out.
I've got it.
Right.
You sure?
Oh,
No, so I'm the one who got Sarah into this, and I'm going to help him see it through. Luke is going to turn to Sarah and just say, I'm putting some faith in you. I mean, you've been given an incredible gift, and things have been hard lately, and they're getting hotter right now, and I'd like to think that there's good that I can trust in the world, and I'm going to put some trust in you. And Luca is going to give him 10 platinum.
and he'll like immediately turn around, do a quick whistle, and kid probably 15, 16 comes running over. He hands it to him and says, go get it. And the kid, just bright smile, runs off, goes down an alleyway, and Sarah stays with you all, and over probably 3-4 minutes, you wait, and around minute 5, coming around through the square, it's more ramshackle than y'all are used to, even with the slapped together carriage that y'all have.
It's a beater.
It is definitely a beater, and they're not exactly mules, but they're not fast horses. But these horses are made for pulling.
It's a 80s Buick.
Yeah, basically. And
It's a Pinto.
There you go.
80s Buick. It's got a wide back seat. You know what I mean? And
You could fit a body in that trunk.
Yeah, you can fit a couple bodies in that trunk. But there's
I knew it.
4 other there's 4 other young folk, somewhere between 15 and 25, all kind of piled onto the back of the wagon. The kid that he handed the cash to is up driving, kind of a little out of his league, but able to control it enough. He's definitely like overcorrecting and pulling a little too hard on the reins, and doesn't quite know what he's doing. And then Sarah kind of, hold it, and goes and joins on the other side of the front seat. And here, I'll take the reins. And like he has some comprehension, does take the reins and kind of much more softly and carefully, gets them rolling right behind you all. And your wagon train becomes 2, heading further.
Wash will kind of fly above a bit, on like not like like ahead, but like literally above, because he's got a pretty decent range, and he'd like to, capitalize on that. Yeah.
A few dozen feet below you, right around the 90 foot, 80, 90 foot range, you see an owl appear and then wings out. It looks to have some brass coloring kind of around the front of the wings, a little more shiny, kind of brass, kind of betraying its magical nature. And from inside the cart, or on top of, because Idarius insists on being like up and up front and like ready, shield up, and you see him kind of snap his finger, and then he says, "I'm gonna keep an eye on the sky," and kind of goes into this meditative seated stare, and above you see the owl kind of flying back and forth.
He has a familiar?
He has
Apparently.
a familiar.
Oh, I didn't see that.
That is.
I finally finished picking his spell list.
Ah, thank you. Cool.
No worries. That was the one that he could do that wasn't evocation or abjuration.
Perfect.
So
It is
Akira's
handy
going
to
see.
have a buddy.
Akira's going to
It
see
doesn't
him
seem to be
ward
in his
out.
spell list right now, so I'm gonna
Yeah, just reload.
refresh.
Yeah, just reload.
Akira's going to see him warg out and then look over at Luca and just say, "We just keep getting weirder."
Luca just kind of feels bad. Like he's kind of quiet and contemplative right now.
That tracks. It's like, honestly, in character, it's actually absolutely devastating that Slayer drew the void.
Fuck
But
Akira is masking
know?
devastation with Akira's masking devastation with determination at this point, because they would love to do nothing more than just curl into the bed, but that's not what is going to fix the problem.
Luca is going to just lean over and put an arm over Akira's shoulder. Because
You'll feel some of the tension leave.
yeah, because Luca could just kind of get withdrawn too, but on the other hand, it seems like it might be better to, I don't know, maybe take comfort in the fact that we're both still here.
Yeah.
an echo in the back of both your minds. Strength before weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That's why Akira is determined. This is the determination. They cried initially, but they had to like soak it up and say, all right, we got to move forward. And that's why they pretty much told Asher and Nyack they were coming. There was no like question. They did not ask.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
They told Nyack and Asher.
And at this
In
point,
all fairness, if Nyack
at this-
didn't want to go, he wouldn't.
Go ahead.
and at this point, Luca and Akira both wear a holy symbol of Cord now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's also understandable for your teacher, and like your religious teacher, basically, to be like
mhm.
gone all of a sudden to be like, well, what?
All right.
we
so
will rely
now-
on what the Slayer believes in, because we believe in him and we believe in Cord.
So now, to help things fast forward even further, we're gonna do these 5 days at a time because there's lots of miles to cover.
So many miles.
I'm still doing my poison.
Is it 500
Yeah.
miles? Because I would walk 500.
Indeed.
But would you walk 500 more?
Just to
I'd
keep
fly
Emmanuel
'em.
You'll find out soon. I tell you what. Go ahead and for the 5 days, Luca, roll us a d20.
You don't want me to do that. Here goes.
I really do.
7.
All right. It is a cloudy couple of days, a little misty some days, but all in all, it is still good enough for travel. Next 5 days.
Sorry.
Depending on how well the next 5 days go, you might actually hit Westrun if this next one goes well. Nyack, hit us with it.
But hit us hard.
We're not making it to Westrun.
Can you hit us
when you
harder,
asked me,
Nyack?
Because
Can you hit us harder,
last
Nyack?
time. Well,
Just
actually,
a little harder.
I could, because I was the one who summoned the vampires last time, because I rolled the 2.
Getting
It got better. It's a 3 now.
It got better.
I've had better. I've had better. No, but going down the way, this next stretch is it doesn't just become weather difficult, it becomes like there seem to be felled trees.
Shit.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I need to make an addendum regarding some of my purchases. I forgot the subclass that I had chosen for Rogue. I forgot I chose Swashbuckler.
Is that a bad thing? I like
No. No. It just... Oh, no, this is fine, actually. We're good. Never mind. Continue.
This is fine.
This is fine. I can make this work still. This is fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. But
Everything is awesome.
you end up having some felled trees along the path that make it kind of impassable for a bit. Idarius immediately jumping to it because like over the last several days he's like realized the strength that he has from the belt and is just like this guy was already devoted. Now he's like almost zealotous. I say that on purpose. Almost zealotous in the way that he's like I will take care of you. I will protect you. Oh, there's a felled tree here. Let me take this sword and like blast it into small enough chunks that he can like just like free flip it over and like flip one side to one side of the road, one side to the other, and keep going along, and getting to this crossroads from the Black Valley Path and the Parchwood Way, which you are currently on. There at the crossroads, there are a group of small giants.
Small giants.
I'll say like they're only like 10 or 11 feet tall, but there's like 4 of these big old dudes, and then one kind of in the middle of them that's about 1.5 foot taller than his compatriots. Most of them are you know clad in just furs and little bits of leather to protect them, and what looked like freshly carved chunks of tree as their clubs. But the one in the middle looks like his tree trunk staff, this telephone pole almost of wood that he has with a blade on the end of it, is a little more dangerous, a little more crafted.
A little
And
bit Monica.
the other ones are a little grayer. He is a little more blue-gray. And they're kind of at the crossroads. It looks like two of them were watching one road, two of them were watching the other, and the blue one was kind of in the middle of them. Just kind of keep them watch over both paths, and seeing your group coming, he kind of clicks his tongue a few times, and the two watching the other path kind of crew up behind, and you hear them. You hear the one in the middle call out from a few hundred feet away. You've all got toes.
I'm sorry, what?
Did he ask if we have toes?
Wait, hold on. They're giants, not trolls.
He's trying to take a toll from us.
Yeah,
I would like to keep
yeah.
my
I think
toes.
he said tolls, like a road toll. You know.
But they're not trolls. They're giants.
Would you guys like me to dissuade them?
You know what?
It might be easier just to pay them. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, I mean,
like keeping them.
that's fair, but it depends on how much they're asking.
Alternatively, if we pay them and keep them happy and they're not asking too much, I mean...
Yeah, but what happens when Sorry, I fell into Slayer.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, unfortunately for you, Slayer fell into a coma.
Right.
Didn't think Slayer could trip so easily.
Right. Well, what happens when someone who can't pay the toll comes through?
I'm fairly confident I could dissuade them.
Right. I'm sure you could. But again, once we're through here, they'll still be here. And what's going to happen to the next people that can't pay the toll?
Akira is gonna look over at Luca and say, "We're probably not the first travelers they've bullied, and if we leave them here, we probably won't be the last. I'm not saying pick a fight, but..."
So,
I am.
why don't we try talking them out of this area first?
And that's I'll look at Nyack and I'll say, why don't you and I go over and
So that they can do this somewhere else.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that won't be a good solution.
No. Not listen. Me and Nyack together can be quite convincing. Let's just put it that way.
So can I.
We've had some experience with this.
What do you think, Akira? Sounds like group consensus is to maybe talk to them first and see what happens.
Talk first, and if they refuse, then we show them the path of Cord.
Might
I
I
like the
also
sound of
recommend? Might I also recommend one of y'all getting the Darius to at least know where, and then I'm going to swap over the message to Luca. Know where the Giant Slayer axe is.
I think he's already got something quite good, but
I mean,
he.
From the back, Sarah actually does a quick.
Oh, I forgot there's a
gesture.
fuck ton of us.
Yeah, hand gesture, and kind of messages to Luca farther ahead, and you hear the, "What's the plan, boss? What are we doing here?"
you could respond to this message. Okay.
Yeah, you can respond. You know.
Well then, I think that the ornate ones here are going to try to talk them out of it, and if that doesn't work, then we may have a fight on our hands.
Should I disappear into the trees?
Yes, but maybe keep your crew back. I know what you inherited. I know what you inherited, and I know you can handle yourself, but I don't want them to get hurt.
Yeah, y'all got a crossbow or something I can take hold of, go into the trees?
Do we?
Bosch does, but I don't think he's privy to the conversation.
Not yet.
Luca would look around.
Actually, Adarius has a light crossbow and a crossbow quiver of bolts on his side.
Oh well, then in that case, Luca would just simply ask, "Just anyone got a crossbow I can lend to Sarah?"
I have one right here, sir. And he pulls it around and kind of like unstraps it from himself and.
Didn't we have a couple cool bolts too? Let me scroll up a bit.
He just has regular bolts.
Yeah,
We have dry bleach arrows.
Oh, they're arrows. Yeah, they're arrows. Never mind. Gotcha. They're arrows. No worries.
Turning.
Then yeah, I'll respond back to the message. Yeah, I've got a crossbow here.
And Sarah just kind of like runs up and very quickly takes the crossbow and the bolts and just says, "Make good use." And as soon as he runs back towards the others, he just kind of whistles and does some hand gestures. Those of you who are more privy to the more basic of thieves' cants would catch that he's basically telling them to like pull the cart sideways, block him, block him so that he can disappear into the trees, and they just kind of like pull the cart off the road. He walks around behind it and just kind of like ducks and disappears and starts running into the trees. Y'all know where he is, but he seems to not have drawn any attention.
Nyack, Asher, you're up.
Let's go.
Akira, get ready just in case.
Is there a tree line I could fly down into?
There is a tree line. This area, or this the Parchwood Way, cuts right through a forest. So like if you're trying to like,
here, ain't we?
Hide yourself.
Luca does have something to say.
The Parchwood Way goes all the way to Westrom.
Ah, okay.
Luca does have something to say to Wash before Wash jets over, which is going to be Wash.
Yeah.
I appreciate your fervor, and I can't wait to see what you do.
And if you're trying to disappear into the tree line as well, go ahead and
I certainly am.
throw that stealth.
He throws his hood up over his helm and flies down into the tree line with a 2-finger salute.
Yeah. If Wash becomes chummy and helpful enough, he might find himself in possession of an infiltrator's key for a bit.
Well, there is a 31.
Hell yeah!
I still have the infiltrator's key currently.
Oh, Luca would have recovered that.
That was never brought to my attention.
That's fair.
Well, it was borrowed only for that one thing that you borrowed it. So.
I mean, that is fair. I mean, I will give it back. I'm just saying.
Okay, gotcha. I got you.
Brought to my attention.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was supposed to just be a borrow.
It's not him saying like, "I'm keeping this." It was more like, "No one ever took it back from me."
Yeah, it was only supposed to be borrowed, but things get crazy and it just hasn't come up yet. It's okay.
Yeah,
And if that's the case,
And the longer that you hold on to it, the longer that you hold on to the infiltrator's key though, and don't like disappear with it, the more we can probably trust you.
so
Because you could definitely fucking get away. It hasn't come up yet. Luca hasn't asked for it back, so then we'll say you still have it.
Okay,
That's fine.
fair.
That's fine.
As long as somebody's got it in their inventory and it's accounted for, we're good.
But yeah, Wash, flies in, checks in, and then just kind of like drops behind. And as the cart starts going forward, he just very, very low to the ground, just kind of peels off into the trees, and then starts getting back his elevation, his advantage.
Yeah.
As Asher and I begin to walk over, I am going to give an inspiration to Asher.
Nice. How do you give me this inspiration?
Pat on the ass.
Yeah, right?
Exactly what I thought of, and I was going to let him say it.
No, actually, it was just going to be a quick lean in and Enzymian.
Gosh, it's just a thirsty day.
Don't fuck this up.
Wow.
Backhanded inspiration. You sure that's not unsettling words? Shit.
It's hard to say. Vicious mockery.
Wait, you don't have unsettling words, do you?
No.
I do not.
No,
That was just a joke.
Yeah.
Those words were unsettling.
Isn't unsettling words just my archetype?
I don't know.
Indeed.
So as we're walking up, we'll kind of make nudge back, like, so what's the plan? We just kind of try and tell them to, hey, get a better life, or what?
See,
Get alive.
I'm sorry.
See, friend, I was thinking maybe we could
Work on Sarah.
Scare them into getting a different life. Is what I was thinking. Frighten them, scare them into not wanting to have to deal with toll roads anymore.
You do better at the intimidation than I do, so let's try persuasion first.
That's fair. That's very fair. If persuasion doesn't work, we'll go intimidation. If that doesn't work, we'll kill them.
Yeah, unfortunately, that seems to be the pattern of things.
For the record,
so
all this is in Zimnian. So
Yeah. Oh, who speaks and does not speak Zemnian, so we're at least trying that.
Oh, so I understood you.
no.
I'm not sure how far down the way we are. I'm not sure what the distance is here, but as
And
we're
just to
walking
be clear, Darius also understood you.
up-
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're hiding anything from y'all. We're hiding it from the.
I just think it's funny.
Yeah, we're trying to make sure that good old giants there don't, understand us.
They definitely do not at all. It's
I will call out at this point. Well, hey there, you five. Y'all got some burgers? Sorry, that's a joke. Y'all looking for tolls? You said.
yeah, we're the toll watchers for Westrun.
So the
Kidding.
you guys have been commissioned to be here, right? Collecting tolls, giving it to the proper people, make sure that money goes back to the community and the economy.
As a local, do I know if there are any actual things like that?
No, definitely not this far out.
Okay, cool. That's just
So you're commissioned to do this. So according to, or at least you claim your commission. According to subsection 16, I believe there has to be a permit that you have to show upon giving these tolls. Can we please see that permit before we continue on with this negotiation?
Oh shit!
You wouldn't want the inspection to go awry.
We're supposed to have a permit.
Yes, you're supposed to have a permit. You can fill it out with the Westrun government in order to make sure that you are properly able to collect tolls to give back to the Westrun economy. But you have to present that before you take the tolls from anyone.
Are you fellas out here without a permit? You do realize that if you get caught without a permit, it's a big deal.
Yeah, that's quite a big fine. That's prison time. That's a fine. That's a whole bunch of really bad things.
The prison time is nothing compared to the fine. Do you know how much money you're going to owe the entire thing for years?
The fantasy bureaucrats.
I'm going to turn to Asher. Wasn't that one that got caught? Didn't he owe like 20,000 gold because of how much he collected?
Oh, and if he didn't pay it back in a certain amount of time, interest was accrued on top of that, so it just kept on getting bigger.
Yeah, and he had 5 years of prison on top of that.
Yeah, that was actually the easy part, unfortunately. And that's the thing, these guys do not stop. Whenever they can't catch you, they chase you down. Like, they will not stop until they find you. It does not matter where you go. You can go all the way to the Menagerie Coast. They will not care. They will find you.
Yeah, and they are really good at finding, because if you remember that guy with the 20,000 gold, he was trying to hide out in the first layer of the 9 Hells, and they got him out of there with that.
Yeah, apparently,
the four other guys are the four smaller giants are kind of they're already starting to look a little bit nervous, and the one in the middle just kind of like slams his glaive down and says, "They're bullshitting you."
I'm sorry?
Well, no, sir.
No,
I mean, I'll have you know.
we've been out here a while. Them Taldor Republic folk, they're not exactly they're still spread a little thin from all the things that went down decades ago.
Oh, this isn't just Taldori. This is an intercontinental organization that makes sure Tolan is handled in proper affairs, sir. That's why they can find you anywhere. In fact, it's even interplanar.
I'm sorry. That was just awesome.
Interplanar.
Yes, sir.
Well,
That's what happens when somebody goes to a different plane of existence. Because like we're on this plane. There's a different plane. That means interplanar. That's what that word means.
Pardon me as I go consult people on another plane. He slams the staff down again, and he seems to just disappear.
Interesting.
Okay.
So, you four, do y'all have the permit anywhere per chance?
He told
Predominantly
us
displayed.
he told us to. He didn't tell us to move, so we're still here. And y'all hear this guy. He did not disappear between planes, but he did disappear, and you actually hear and kind of see some of the dust up from his feet moving as he kind of like backs up and kind of steps to the left a bit, like he's trying to be quiet, but he big fuck off feet.
Sir, we do know you just went invisible. If you could just show us the permit, we'd be more than happy to work out the toll price, but we need to see that permit. And I'm looking right where the dust is, like right where his eyes would be compared to the dust.
We're just trying to make things a lot easier for you, friend.
We're trying to make sure you guys don't have to spend so much on fines in prison time.
And from the invisible, you hear, "And you're the inspector?"
No, actually, we work with a law firm. Give me a second to pull up that name. I say above table.
And
we work for Bellary Tanding Holdings Incorporated, LLC. In fact, our employer is right back there. Rudis Gallagher is his name.
Who do you point to?
He points to Luca.
Luca.
I'm just glad you didn't point to me. Thank you.
Oh no, I dropped this before. The last time we drew a card from the deck of many things.
Mr. Gallagher, was it?
Yes, that's Mr. Gallagher. I am one of his partners. I'm an unnamed partner because I do more investigation than actual time in the courtroom. But I am Shoko Strigade. This right here is my partner. If you'd please introduce yourself.
Yes, sorry, you did. Yeah. I was trying to think of a name, and my brain stalled. My brain farted on me. I'm gonna. No, basically, I'm just like, yeah.
My name is Jeff.
I'm pretty much his assistant partner.
My name is Mr. Tree McFields.
P-tier Griffin.
You man. My name is Hugh Man.
You see the steps. You see the steps continuing forward a bit, and then they look like they get smaller as they step forward. Still barefoot,
So, sir,
but
in fact,
they are getting somewhat closer to you.
So, sir, in fact, as we said, we're not trying to jam you up or anything. If anything, we're trying to help you make sure you don't get jammed up.
Listen, here's where we stand on the whole thing. We don't know what you may or may not have done on here. We have no evidence of anything. You have not admitted to anything. At this, I would think might be the best course of action is if you guys were to just to kind of go about your merry way, find other means of income, maybe stop, haunting the roads for tolls that may or may not exist, if you know what I mean. And if I can, I'd like to possibly roll persuasion on that.
Yeah, I've been trying to wait for that persuasion roll for so long. That would be some
intimidation, probably. You're moving.
Well,
more
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to intimidate. I'm saying, like, hey, listen, we don't know anything. You don't know anything. It might be best if you just kind of go somewhere else, like that. Like, we're not gonna call the fuzz on you, kind of thing.
I'll take a persuasion roll. While you're throwing the persuasion roll, Luca, you got identified as the boss. Make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. I never said I was good at these.
So that's
wow.
14. I am gonna go ahead and use my luck.
Can we argue I was giving the help action?
14.
We could argue that you were given the help action.
Roll that again, Asha.
Well, I'm gonna roll because of I use the luck point anyway. So, I don't
hold
know
on to the luck point. Hold on to the luck point.
That was a much better roll.
It's a much better roll. So that's gonna be a 28 total.
This deception.
And the giants that were still visible behind are still like they're you could tell that they're kind of chatting among themselves, being like, I mean, if there's a legit way to do it, then maybe we should kind of like get papers and legit, and then we could skim off the top of that one.
Well, no, let's not go that route. What I'm saying is, you guys, being of your stature and your stance and everything, there are plenty of positions out there for people looking for muscle. Are you kidding me? Come on, all you gotta do is find a noble or somebody that wants to go across a large, destination or something like that, and he's looking for a crew to help protect him, and somebody who's not going to try and knock him over and take all of his goods. We want to make sure that you can make sure you have secure job. Make sure you have job security, I should say. You know what I mean?
Or if you like the toll route, I mean, you could do this legitimately. That's not against. That's not off the table,
Offer your services to your local, monarchy, whatever it may be.
Western, I believe, is hiring.
Maybe if we take some of what we gathered back to the West Run, and we offered some of it, maybe that would make us legit. And then right next to coming up closer to the cart, just off to that left, the other giant, now much more, more reasonably sized. He kind of looks like Slayer's height, but he's got white hair, the bluer gray skin, and as he reappears, his glaive still in hand, smaller with him, he looks like he kind of had his hand out, almost like something completed casting. And he goes, well, Mr. Boss Man, what do you think? Think we can just have a quick toll and you get on your way? That feels like a very charming idea to you, Luca.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But as it does feel like a very charming idea, your brain clicks back, and you feel your brain snap back and be like, that motherfucker tried to charm me. It tries to enter your mind, but you shake it off.
So,
I know exactly what I want to do.
From Wash's point of view, real quick, right? That one disappeared.
Yeah, that one disappeared.
And then reappeared next to Luca.
Not right next to Luca, like 30 feet away, just kind of just like you like gesturing outward and trying to make sure that he was heard.
All right.
Oh, okay. You know what? In return, Luca is going to turn directly to him and say, divest yourself of all of your belongings and run. And I'm going to cast suggestion.
Okay.
Can suggestion be multiple words like that, or is it?
Oh yeah,
limited to a sentence or two.
Command is a single word.
Command is
the worst.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. I wanted to make sure you're all in check. Come on.
And A, that's a wisdom save, and B,
and that's a
are you putting any other stank on that?
Oh, I would like to use unsettling words.
I accept that premise. Go ahead and throw your die.
And if I have the option, am I hearing this? Am I within earshot of this?
Oh yeah. He's close to you.
Well, then I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna burn some bend luck. Which bend luck is.
It's It's basically a DC. It's a DC 24, basically. It's basically a DC 24. So
he rolled a 12. It got rolled down to a 5.
Yeah, and it's a base DC 17.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a base DC 17, and I took 7 off.
Yeah, and so he very suddenly, as as you tell him to divest himself of all his belongings and run. There's this moment where he kind of like looks down, looks towards his glaive, and just lets it go, and then like grabs and like one hand, Backstreet Boys level, rips his pants off of himself and lets it go and starts running like the Hulk transforming up, just gets Swahole big again, like large size, and buck naked starts running down the other path and says, "Let's go, boys!" And all 4 of the other ones like look, and they're like, they didn't hear you tell him that. And they're like,
okay,
the fuck? Boss? And they just all start running after him.
Akira is going to look over at Luca and say, I could have done without all the giant naked, but I love what you did.
Well, that sort of, that one sort of got away from me, didn't it?
Looks like it got away. And Akira will look off in the distance at the naked giant running. Looks like they've gotten away from all of us.
Luca's gonna. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sean.
No, that was it.
The pants, as they lie there, they slowly stitch back together.
Yeah, I was gonna say Luca's gonna just hop down and just casually walk over to his belongings and see what's what.
And Wash will rejoin the group and be like, "So, did we?"
I think there was a secret 4th option.
I guess
did we convince him?
I think we did pretty good, but Our performance just got completely undermined by the main event of the
Absolutely.
2.5 foot long
I am
schlong running away.
fine with it.
Well, you see, the spell that he tried to cast a fucking charm spell on me.
He did.
Yeah, so I cast a
Well,
stronger
if I
one on.
known that,
So I cast a stronger one on him, and
See,
he's
that
going
was
to
actually
run.
my next option.
He's going to run away naked for the next 8 hours. It's going to be wonderful for everyone, I'm sure.
He's gonna be
Oh yeah,
so
Asher. I'm sure you're enjoying that, Asher.
So,
I'm
are
sorry,
they
Walsh.
still-
I thought we were going to have to fight them. I didn't think that they were all going to run like that.
Yeah, we
so-
thought there were 3 options: persuade them, intimidate them, and then kill them. I guess there's a 4th one.
I know. Some
Yeah,
thunder come down
I
under it.
actually,
Justice was trying
I'm
to-
sorry because I agree that we probably shouldn't have let them go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we reckon that after that 8 hours that they're gonna
And I will
come to their
say,
senses and try again?
We seem to
Just
get
that
through
one.
them pretty
Minus-
good about their choices, you know.
yeah, minus the nude one, I think we had the other 4 convinced to go legitimate on their toll
Pretty
route.
convicted.
There's no tolls through here.
They don't have to know that.
There shouldn't be tolls. It's a
No, I mean you're not.
More
you're not,
so,
You know what?
what I'm saying.
Not
more
my
so
business.
What I'm saying, Wash, is we had them convinced to do a legitimate job. The other 4, big guy just wanted to do his own thing, and then
That's
ended
Right.
up
differently.
debasing
Right.
himself a little bit. But we had
Okay,
the other 4
well-
convinced to do something legitimate. So
you know, I suppose that's y'all's business. I'm just along for the ride.
In the pants of mending,
Holy shit!
they look like he collected some tolls. All 3 diamonds are like different, like they did not come from the same collection.
like different cuts, basically, like
Yeah,
a vocal cut
different
and,
cuts, slightly different colors, but they are 3 100 gold piece diamonds, 4 platinum pieces, and 19 gold pieces. They don't look like they dealt in smaller coinage.
Luca is going to appropriate those 4 platinum pieces and 19 gold pieces into the party stash. So I believe Justice had that on Dumorin. So
yeah, I'll.
if you don't mind, I feel like that's the best place for that. The 3 diamonds, though, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The 3 diamonds are going in there too.
Okay.
He'll mention them to Akira. He'll mention to Akira, oh, there was some diamonds, and I'm going to put them into the.
You can just put the diamonds in the chest itself, because I have
Yeah.
like all the gems listed loosely different in there, and then I have like the coinage listed under party. thing.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and put the diamonds in there too, then, if you don't mind.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just putting them in the party loot because that way no
Which
one
is
has
just
to
a chest
wonder.
on the carriage that everybody has access to.
Mhm.
It's on Slayer's character sheet. So.
Akira is going to point out to the group like once we're gathered back around the carriage and talking. While I found the events entertaining, you do realize that after that 8 hours, that guy is going to want his piece of flesh for this humiliation.
There's
I'm gonna be
69 gold pieces in the party fund.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm not scared of him.
Oh, I'm not scared. I just want us to be aware that further down the road, we may encounter them again, and they will probably attack on sight.
Well, once we pass through to Western, we're intending to enter the Feywild, so our chances of running into them again are pretty slim.
once we pass through Kraken.
I hope so.
Right. They'd have to chase us quite a ways, and that would be impressive, and it would be a horrible, horrible, tiring escapade, only to end in their deaths.
Which I will say, I don't think the other 4. I don't know if the other 4 would follow him, honestly. They
They
may.
followed him running naked through the. Oh well.
They may follow him. They may not. Who knows?
All right, for the last little bit, Wash, go ahead and roll our last 2 days into Western.
Those pants are magic?
They are clothes of mending, pants.
And the glaive, is the glaive anything special?
The glaive, it's kind of
Is a glaive.
Yeah, it's made from basically a short sword kind of jammed into the top of a staff.
Nice. And by that I mean not nice.
So very Naginata-ish.
Yeah, kind of
Very improvised.
Very improvised, but also it looked like it would have been effective. It looked like he had tied some cord very tightly around it to be able to maneuver it well. Unless you disassembled it on purpose, it would probably stand up to quite a bit of swinging.
It was 1d20, right?
It was 1d20. So
11.
With an 11, the last 2 days are uneventful. Quick to take 12 days and compress it. Nyack, I know what you're doing. Roll 3 survival checks, and I'm going to take each one as 4 times itself. Okay. And all right. So, 3 of the 15. That's 40 total for the 15 and for the 22. $190. So there are along this path quite a number of pathogens, if you will, to gather along the way. Lots of poisonous nightshade kind of material to gather up.
I think I'm to the point where I never need to gather poison again.
I mean, depends on how bad a poison you make. But
I mean, I have 520 gold pieces of poison.
But
so.
we will be rolling into Westron, a town that is one of the bigger towns in Taldore. We'll roll into that next week for episode 69 of Dice.
We start a new year on the nicest.
Yeah, we're gonna start the new year on the best episode ever. So
That's actually awesome.
If we had actually been able to play last week, we would have had episode 69 today. We would have finished the year with it. But that's okay. That's okay. Either way, we win.
Finishing with the 69 or starting with the 69 is, it's
look. We get to start the new year on episode 69. It's the 7th, so we got lucky number 7. We can do this.
We can do this.
I mean, and you guys also know, like, the first thing you do in the year is what your year is supposed to look like. I think we're going to have a pretty good year, if that's the case.
So, with that, to you guys here, especially, thanks for making this year awesome. I appreciate all of y'all, our little Dice Soup family. Yeah, just everything. Thank you. And to the rest of y'all watching and hanging out, thank you. You know how many worlds this means to me. But finishing out the year on the right note, please remember that kindness is and will remain free. And please, for the love of God, keep going.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, check out the Twitch, check out the TikTok, check out the YouTube, check out the
And Brandon Sanderson, sponsor us, please.
Please.
so we can stop hearing that. No, I'm joking. Please sponsor us.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a dahlia of roses, sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet top cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till you go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till I go to the farther shore. For this paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. I want to hear everybody, come on. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go, now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear you now. To the farther shore. Show a grin, wake the dead. Till I go to the farther shore. Till I go, now, yeah. Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore. Let me hear to the farther shore. Let me hear your voices, everyone. To the farther shore. Sing it, everyone. To the farther shore. Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.